So last session, your group, after after leaving from the Abbey, and
Oh,
sorry,
great.
after
Yeah.
thank you. After leaving from the Abbey, you had went to the Burgomaster's manor. Some of you to inform them of what had happened. At least Valak let him know about what had happened up at the Abbey. And you showed him the journal of the abbots that he had kept up there, detailing what he had done in the Abbey. And Valak said he would continue an investigation, asking you to stay nearby where he can ask questions about what might have happened, should you have any more insight. After informing him, of course, of the several kind of crazed and maybe not so crazed human-animal hybrid people that the abbot had created. You were in search of a teleportation circle, and asking the Burgomaster about it, he pointed you in the direction of what he referred to as a witch there in Krez that lived on the inside of the wall. A individual named Jenny Greentooth greeted those of you who had went there and asked if you could potentially retrieve a twig from a tree atop Yester Hill, south beyond the Wizards of Wine Winery. And despite a little abrasiveness that occurred between her and Sayzed, she agreed to sell your group some healing potions. And your group returned back to the tent, after which point Nikolai had completed his reading, deciphering of the tome that was found in the lake, and you were taken into another memory within the pages, and this one to a battle that seemed to have taken place long before, or before Strahd had taken Castle Ravenloft, and maybe leading up to it. And you participated as soldiers and watched as Strahd was attacked and almost killed, and then saved by Vistani. After which you were returned back to the tent, and as you were all preparing to bed down for the night, or whatever you might do before you go to bed, that is where we start tonight's session.
Well, that was interesting.
I just had an epiphany. Strahd lets the Vistani stay here because he saved him. Otherwise, he would just not let them in here, right?
Makes sense.
Did we not save him?
Well,
They
technically,
just tended to his wounds.
Yeah, but they saved his life. I mean, he would have died otherwise, right? I shot him a couple times, but
Yeah. I
wonder
mean,
if that
I
was
don't
like
blame
a real
you.
thing that's happened back then.
it was a real thing to me.
We're gonna get deja vu in a few months. There is something weird about the Bastani, though, right? Why does he allow them in and out?
I don't know.
We never got quite a big answer about why they can come and go. They just said that they can, right? And
Yeah,
that we would
yeah.
not
They
be
told
able
us they
to.
can. Yeah, they can travel through. Go. They can leave through the mist, right? That's what they said. It seems like they have like free reign over Barovia too. Maybe it'd be worth going back to talk to them to see if we can figure out what their relationship is with Strahd and why they're allowed to do that. Maybe it is simply
Get some new ink.
my body is a temple. But we haven't seen them in a while, and I think it might be worth going back. After seeing all of that we saw, I can't imagine that the Vistani aren't aware that happened, even if it was so long.
Anything wrong with that? Maybe they have further answers as to what happened now that we know slightly more.
I'd like to know what happened with Madame Eva and her strange disappearance too. She just kind of disappeared one night. We haven't seen her since.
You did?
Yeah, she was gone. Tent was gone. She was gone from the tent. We went back to try and talk to her, and she's not there.
Maybe that was just like her work tent, and she's got her own personal sleeping tent.
No, we asked. We've
also
asked.
A couple hours. We weren't there for days. Maybe she was just off doing something.
Hmm.
I mean, she's got a life to live outside of fortune telling, I'm sure.
Don't have any capability, but maybe
I
one
don't
day.
think that. I
Tomorrow,
don't think that fortune
we can
tellers
check.
have that. Okay. Well, should we get the twig? It would be. I think the twig. Getting the twig would be helpful, regardless of. Well, I don't know. I'm a little bit curious about this danger, but
if you want the circle, sure.
It would give us a way to get back here if we needed to come back.
Do we really need to come back? I mean, isn't the whole point? I mean, I could be wrong. You know, I've taken quite a few bumps at head. But haven't we tried? Aren't we like the end goal is just to be done with this whole weird place?
I mean, it is if you want
I
it to
mean,
be.
Not necessarily. Also, this does get us closer to kind of the other edge of Barovia, right? I mean, if this is the whole map of Barovia, it gets us closer from like one end to the other, from the village of Barovia and
in case we
past
need
the
to
gate.
get somewhere, not here specifically, but maybe to the north or whatever the trouble
yeah.
to the south is.
Exactly.
I will
Are
say,
you
as
claiming
you
Barovia
were
as flat?
as you were approaching Krezk, you had seen stone walls like those on the eastern side of Barovia, very far off in the distance, but you did see them.
Oh, okay. So it's safe to assume that we're close to the edge of the western edge of Barovia.
One could assume that.
So I think it would be good to get the circle just in case we have to come back here, and it gives us a path to get here, close to Valaki, close to Argynvossholt, the winery as well.
In case we need to get back to Argynvossholt, yeah, that's gonna be good. We do have to bring dragon bones somewhere. Did we see anything about that here? No, Strahd's enemies or allies or something.
Yeah, the dragon bones, if I remember correctly, Strahd probably has those tucked away somewhere. I imagine that he knows about them wanting that
Did we
stuff
see any
back.
dragon bone type stuff in the temple up there? Yeah, but Abbey. Do I recall seeing anything dragon bone-esque?
No, not anything specifically dragon-like there at the Abbey. It looked very much like it was designed in the same kind of fashion as the other churches here in Barovia that you'd seen.
Well, I am curious what's more in that book, though. The next adventure with Strahd.
Do we have to wait a little while before we can read it again?
Only as fast as Nikolai can read it.
I can't. Gave me a horrible headache. And I'm very drained.
Well, Let's go get the stick and open up the circles, and then we can
Okay.
at least do that.
I need to rest. Good night.
After, yeah, well, we're about to go to sleep. That's why, we're just talking over our plans for tomorrow.
I'm too tired.
You're too tired to sleep?
I'm tired to plan.
Okay. Well, we'll finalize the plan in the morning. Then. Right now, we have a preliminary plan.
Trust
Oh
me.
yeah. If I'm not mistaken, aren't we all a little injured? Some more than others.
Somehow at full power, and I don't recall fixing all of my
You
points.
leveled up.
So...
Probably because you leveled up.
I am missing all of my stuff.
Yeah.
Then I am in
Yeah. I'm
quite
a
shitty shape, despite what
Yeah.
my character sheet says.
I'm in real bad shape too.
Oh, real bad.
Also, anyone who had their
Like-
strength reduced by the shadows still has that strength reduction right now.
Oh my god.
Raylan's been knocked unconscious like 12 times in the last 2 days. Or 1 day, it's hard to tell anymore.
Mine already healed up.
To sleep. Lay down and go to sleep.
Okay, everyone
Do you guys want to
prepares.
hear a scary story before you go to bed?
Sure.
No. I have nightmares.
Yeah, hopefully it's a good one.
I'm gonna check
Good.
on
Good nightmare?
I read the Tell of Dreams.
Okay,
my
we rolled
God.
for that last session.
Was that... That was
You
today.
did.
Oh, that was for
It was
tomorrow?
not good.
I
and
thought
you
that
read
was for
poorly.
today.
No, it was what?
Okay,
It was for when before you go to bed.
that's true.
And yeah.
I thought it was for the previous day.
Oh no, we just rolled for it for so
Do you
I
remember
wrote
what
it down
the...
then. Yeah, it was bad and you lose 4 HP when you wake up.
It was half, I remember now.
Yeah.
It's 2d4 and I remember rolling 4, yeah.
Alright, well, we're just gonna pretend that you read the book.
I
before bed.
I read the scary story.
Okay.
I check on
It
Soros
is
and then go to bed.
it is chilling.
I'm biting my
Soros
fingernails.
Soros is sleeping, but he's starting to look like his breathing is a lot more regular and he's looking a lot better.
Probably find him a peg leg.
What'd you say you were doing, Bon?
Biting my
Chewing a
fingernails
fingernail.
for the scary stories.
Oh, okay.
Can you refresh my memory? Was this tent supposed to be super secure or another dimension or something?
Another plane.
It's definitely
yeah.
bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
It's
Yes.
the TARDIS.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so as you all lay down to go to sleep, Tem,
Uh-oh.
you begin to drift off to sleep, and you suddenly open your eyes almost as soon as you start to fall asleep, and you wake up and look around you, and you're in the middle of the woods here in Barovia, in this Village woods. These long trees, long branches from the trees surrounding you. You see off in the distance 2 glowing eyes, about the height of a wolf's head.
Oh my
And
god.
it raises up, almost to about the height of a human's head. Figure steps forward from the shadows. You see a very feral-looking woman, wearing nothing but a loincloth, and the head of a wolf on her shoulders. She begins to step towards you. She grows in size, larger and larger. What would you like to do?
Like outside of the dream, probably Tem just wet himself, but inside of the dream, I'm probably I don't. Is it like a cut off head? Like she just cut the head off and hollowed it out and put it on?
It looks kind of like that, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, why?
But
She's
should
running
ask
towards
her.
me. She's growing.
She's
How big
just
is she?
walking slowly towards you. Every time she takes a step, it seems like she grows another few inches taller and taller. She's 7 foot, 8 foot tall now. probably
Can I pull
about
out my
20
glaive?
feet away. As you extend your arm out to pull out your glaive, you feel it fizzle in your hand, and she says, "Not here in my world." And she continues to step towards you.
Shit.
Can I still like can I blast her with fucking Eldritch Blast?
The energy crackles in your hand and then fizzles out. She gets
Alright, well,
closer and closer, 10 feet, 12 feet tall.
we're doing this the old-fashioned way, and I'm just gonna charge at her and punch her, I guess.
Okay.
Oh my
You rush
goodness.
you rush towards her and punch her, and you connect right with the side of her leg. As you notice now she towers above you. Her hand reaches down and pins you to the ground.
Can I like move?
You feel completely held there beneath her. This hot breath comes out of what is now, you see, a head that is an actual wolf's head, part of her body, breathing hot air, hot breath into your face. Your vision starts to cloud all around your eyes. You see a pale hand extend down towards you. As you look up, you see Strahd von Zarevich reaching out.
Hell no, dude.
You shake your head, refusing his hand. You see his face turn to a frown as he reaches his claws down to your face. Your vision goes black, and you're woken suddenly. You find most of the night to be very difficult to fall back asleep after that dream.
That was terrible.
Damn, did Tem read the book in secret?
What am I? So I'm back in the tent.
You are in the tent, yes, as you wake up.
You hear Nikolai snoring quite loudly.
Everyone around you does seem to be asleep.
Can I go outside?
Yes,
Just want
it's
to go
a
outside and check around.
cool air.
Any footprints on the ground?
No, you don't see anything. Give me an investigation check though.
Oh my god, that's like the worst one.
Okay,
not bad, though.
that's not bad. So you look around for signs of footprints or tracks of someone who might have been nearby the tent. You do a couple of very thorough laps around the tent and find no indicators of anyone who might have been there, other than what is probably your own people.
You mean your own people?
Well, your own group, sorry. Only were ravens. That's obviously what I meant.
I will go inside and I will not go back to sleep. I will
Oh,
sit on the
wow.
edge of the tent and opposite of the door, just sit there and watch the door.
Sounds like a guy that doesn't have to deal with spell slots.
Did I get a short rest?
No.
Oh my god.
You are able to take a short well, no, you're not able to take a short rest at all. And as dawn starts to break, you do feel as if you could finally get some sleep.
I won't sleep.
You fall asleep then?
No.
You're not going to sleep?
No.
You're going to try and get a short rest then?
Yeah,
Or...
just a rest, but
Okay.
just like looking at the door, not sleeping.
Okay. You are able to take a short rest after dawn. And a little bit after that short rest, everyone else wakes up.
What's that?
Oh, it's my.
I'm hungry. I'll leave the tent and go start doing breakfast.
Why don't you do breakfast in the tent?
Is there cooking stuff in here?
Probably a fire pit. You have utensils, right?
In the tent?
I picture there's a fire pit.
Is this a tent got a chimney?
There's not really quite ventilation for a fireplace and stuff in the tent.
Like a hot air tent.
Okay.
A hot air tent, like it's
We
gonna
can
fly.
That would be one hell of a tent.
Everyone does have their strength return to normal. Let me double check on you, Tim. Yes, you also have your strength returned as well.
Sweet.
Okay, so what is everyone else doing?
I would like to re-enter the tent.
Okay.
And ask Raylan, can you scrounge us up some meat? Or it's going to be a very vegetable-y breakfast.
I'll check both my pockets.
Meat pockets.
Are you asking me if you have meat in your pocket?
No, I'm just like, I don't know where
okay.
he wants me to find meat. We're in the middle of a town.
Oh, okay. I was confused there.
I'll go out and top the fence or something and go hunting.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to.
Late, I'm already walked out.
DM, do I have meat in my pockets?
I have no idea if you have meat in your pockets.
I'll get the fire going
Wait.
and start making a vegetable broth base.
Can I go talk to Dresley?
Yeah, sure.
Dresley, how difficult would it be for you to do what you do with this water here, turn it into frag material?
It wouldn't be too difficult. It just takes a little while.
How long does it take? I'm not very familiar with it.
About an hour, but I'm gonna go to the training yard first. I haven't been in a couple of days.
Alright, well let me know when you're free.
Oh, I'll be back. Okay, yeah, I did prepare it. Making sure I did.
Okay, so Drizzly, you're gonna head off to training. What's everyone else doing in the tent?
Getting ready for the day.
Oh, what did we do? Everyone else kind of did their own thing again.
Morning stretches.
Why don't we have a thing that we do in the morning?
I don't know. I generally do not understand.
Nikolai's got breakfast. Raven has animal things. Dresley's got her training.
I mean, the only thing I usually
Hammond
break
has
away
his bird thing.
I try to help the horses, but I think.
Oh my god, you too?
No. Whoa. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Not saying I'm going to do it. Just saying there's every now and again. You know, one day animals will love me. I generally don't understand why they all hate me, but.
Would you like some help with that?
You know what?
Maybe I can show you a thing. Nagel seems to be. Oh, you know what? I can talk to them to get their grievances. Why they don't trust you.
That would be awesome. Let's do that.
I go help on with the horses.
Okay, you're gonna help on with the horses.
I'll use. Oh god, what's it called? Universal speech.
Oh, okay.
Figure out why they don't like Bond that much, or what he's doing wrong more so that he can be doing right.
Should I do like a animal handling as he's doing this? You know,
you can give me an animal handling check with advantage since he is helping you.
Come on, double ones. Wanted to get the bad rolls out of for stuff like this.
That's a success, and if I am correct, I believe you are now proficient.
Wow, I'm helpful.
In animal
handling.
Not animal handling, but the tool Shit, where'd it go?
Vehicle proficiency, or
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Bond's gonna become the horse whisperer yet.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying
land.
to.
You're now proficient with land and water vehicles.
Oh,
good job with those horses. You can ride a boat now.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm on a boat.
if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a wall.
The horses tell you it's not really that they dislike him. It's just that they don't really like how he pushes them into all these scary situations.
It's they really don't like you, Vaughn. It's something about the way you look. Sorry.
Part of me knew it.
They said it's kind of a smell thing too. So maybe have you showered once since we got here in Barovia?
I'm gonna reach down to my armpit and give it a smell and go. Ugh.
That's probably your thing.
You could have some. There could be something, and I do. I mean, not all the time, but blood does somehow get back to me, which is a little weird. I don't make
A little less of
wounds in
that,
people.
and maybe less of bringing them into scary situations.
Well, the scary situation isn't my fault, is it? It's kind of just a line of work, if you will. But tell them I'm sorry. I can't change the face, but I'll do what I can about the.
You're the carriage guy. You tell them this.
Can I just talk to him?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pet one on the nose and tell him I'm sorry that I do this to you. I don't mean to. It's just unfortunately we have to go these places, and you were the lucky animals to take us there.
See? Was that hard?
It's not that hard. I just feel like they're gonna bite me at any chance any chance they get.
Okay,
maybe the
as
back.
Vaughn and Sayzed sit here talking to the horses, Raylan, out while you are hunting, give me a nature check and a survival check. Oh damn.
Damn.
Okay, you find a spot that is good, and quite plentiful of rabbits, and manage to get probably about 4 or 5 of them, pretty good sized rabbits, fairly quickly while you're out hunting.
I bring them back.
You don't want to just stay out there with them? You sure?
I eat all of them and then come back empty-handed.
Wow.
Covered in rabbit blood and fur. Okay, Dresley, as you
That's like
make your
13,000 calories.
as you make your way over to the training yard behind the burgomaster's manor, you see many of the guards, which is probably about 8 people out here, kind of finishing up and putting their training weapons back, the wooden spears that they were using, and going off to what is presumably their posts for the day. Valak is still out there, and as he greets you as you come by. It's good to see you out here this morning. The yard is yours, and any of the facilities you might need are open to you.
Oh, well, thank you. I did have a question. The shadow thing you make, what exactly is?
It's just this focused energy, sort of myself that I'm able to project outward. It's gained through a strict regiment of meditation, but it's could be learned, I guess, by anyone willing to dedicate the time.
Are there The way you used it in fighting was kind of interesting.
Thank you.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh yes, it can be quite helpful, and you see him summon up one of these shadow versions of him over by the weapon rack and pick up uh, or right next to the weapon rack, and then he teleports over there and picks up a sword, and then he summons another one next to you and teleports back over. Perhaps I could maybe go through the meditation technique with you after you've completed your training, and you can at least get an idea of where to start if you're interested.
I would like that. Thank you.
Okay. The two of you begin your training session. He spars with you a little bit as you do your training, and then he teaches you a very calming, meditative trance. As you use this focus, you do feel yourself kind of refreshed after the exhaustion from training that morning. As you finish training, he says, we are going to head up to the Abbey today. Some of my guards will be showing up there later. We're going to look into everything that happened up there. I could walk you by your tent if you're headed back, and you can let them all know that we'll try and get it done as quick as possible so that you can leave if your group is ready to go.
Yeah, I'll let them know. I'd like to go to the Abbey with you guys. Some of those people were still kind of nice, and I did borrow a shovel that I need to give back as well. I promised I would, so.
Well, if you could at least allow us a chance to go up there and look at it first before, and then you can come to return the shovel. We have no intention of harming any of the individuals if that's what you're concerned about. We just want to make sure that things stay impartial, if you understand.
I do. I also noticed something. Um, I was getting out some of my painting supplies, and I'll pull out the Abbott's journal from my bag. This was in my bag. I know I gave it to you because you wanted to look at it.
Ah, yes, sorry. I was just returning it. We have no need for it, and it seemed like something you might have more interest in. Uh, I've read through it. It just explains his descent into madness, which he looks at your holy symbol hanging around your neck. Seems like is better kept by you.
Well, thank you. It just kind of concerned me a little bit because I wasn't expecting it there, and I didn't know that you put it there.
I just didn't want the burgomaster to think that perhaps I was trying to hide something. So I was maybe a little discreet in returning it to you. My apologies.
It's fair enough. I'll see you later.
He waves at you as you walk off. As you are returning to the tent, you also see Raylan returning to the tent with his kills of rabbits. Nikolai, are you just making breakfast, or are you making the snack, the meal thing? Oh, that's a short rest thing. I mean, you would have time to do it if you wanted to.
I know. I forgot all about that. I can do that now. Let me look at what I can do again. God. Well, while I look it up, let me process those rabbits and continue cooking.
Okay. Oh, that's as a part of a short rest thing.
Yeah, I thought there was a once per day thing I was allowed to do.
That's a chef's feat. I think you have that as well, though.
I do have chef, yeah. Short rest.
What is everyone else doing as you were waiting on Nikolai to finish cooking?
Can I can I go outside and try and find a raven to talk to?
Okay. You see, looking out around, no ravens particularly close. Scanning the skies, you don't see any that are
Wow.
flying in the air nearby. But you do
Okay.
notice someone on a horse heading your direction, and fairly familiar figure, in the guise of the half-elf bard Rictavio. You see approaching him.
Oh. Okay. Well, he's pretty far away. He's like just coming down the road.
He's just about there.
Hmm.
You can see him, and he can see that you see him.
All right, I'll
That's
wave
what
at him.
He raises his hand up. His horse picks up a little bit, and he catches up to the tent. Starts putting his horse away.
It's
I'm
good to see you,
sorry.
Rictavio.
Sorry that I was absent for so long without notice. Associate of mine became quite injured, and I had to find a safe place for them.
Well, I hope they're okay.
They're doing better now.
You had the women here scared half to death.
He looks around the tent at all of you, looks at Soros on the ground, kind of raises an eyebrow.
Oh, this is another werewolf. This is Soros.
He nods slowly.
He's actually the reason we're all here in Barovia.
Yes, you can make 4 treats.
I didn't see that you had already posted the thing that I was looking at in chat, and I was just trying to condense it down.
Yeah, that's fine.
And yes, I will make those while I'm making breakfast.
Okay. So Nikolai finishes breakfast a little bit after Van Richten gets there. He sits down on one of the crates that's in there. He says, my friend, associate, she is not supposed to be here in Barovia, but she is here. She broke into Castle Ravenloft and somehow managed to escape with her life. Barely. She was quite injured, and I have been helping her recover her wounds.
Lucky to be alive.
She is, and I am sorry to say this. I would not have left her had it not been very important. I come here to inform all of you that this tent, its time use will be wearing out quite soon.
I think
Perhaps
it
a
already has.
day or maybe 2. He looks at you a little bit. Why do you say that?
Well, I didn't sleep last night, Strahd, something. I had a dream that a wolf-headed woman, giant wolf-headed woman, was chasing me, and she pinned me down and was crushing me until Strahd came to try to save me. Offered his hand, and I didn't take it.
Maybe I shouldn't read these scary stories anymore.
Well, I think when the magic fails for the tent, it will be quite instantaneous. It will just become a normal tent. But it is possible, perhaps, that something has found a way to penetrate its defenses, which makes me all the more nervous. I have found a place to the east, just past the lake, that is a very large tower. You can see it from the road. And
Just
that is where my associate is staying, and if you would like, we can go there to make plans.
the north side of the lake, by Velaki? I'm sorry, which lake is it? Or the lake at the north side of town?
It is the lake to the north side of town. Let me double check on the map here. Yes, there's a bridge just over the river there, and if you go north up that slightly smaller path, you will see it.
Okay.
You should be able to see it from the road, but
Oh, speaking of... Presley, you got a good look at that map, right? When we were in that stream.
Yeah, I did.
Before I forget, we have to remember to maybe put our heads together, draw that out to fit further.
Yeah, I was going to the day after I finished the holy water that you asked for.
Oh, yes, that's more important.
I do feel that I need to tell you something very important as well, about myself.
Uh-oh.
I
You're not
have never
actually a
been
bard.
one. No, I am not. I am a hunter of scary things, monsters, evil creatures. I have been for quite some time, and I used to have a group, but I was cursed a long time ago, and unfortunately, this curse does not affect me as much as it does those around me.
Take a step
I
back.
began losing.
I was gonna say, couple steps back, please. Thank you.
I began losing companions and partners suddenly and quite severely. I've only traveled alone as a result, and it did cause me to have a lot of trust issues, which is why I was so uncomfortable at first when I had found out the two of them had been bitten. I
Wait,
do not
so
know what will happen if you travel with me, but I do know that this curse is real, and it could be dangerous for all of you.
it's real. It's not something tangible. It's just bad things happen around you.
Bad things happen to those who travel with me.
Oh, we have a friend that likes curses. Who has that coin?
I believe I do.
Yeah.
Flip it over here for me.
I mean,
With pleasure. I mean, wasn't he say more of cursed items?
Yeah, we got some of that too.
cursed items, cursed people. What's the difference?
Yeah, what's the difference? Well, he
I mean,
was
he
able to
will.
tell us that you were cursed, and he was able to tell us the thing with Em and Raylan. He still inform us, yeah, this is real and not just some heebie-jeebies he gets because people don't want to be around Victavio.
And I give him the, I believe it's the silver coin. I keep calling him the Magic Man. Pretty sure we
Okay.
actually has a name.
It is the Magic Man
Mr.
coin, yeah.
Mr.
Mr.
Rios.
Rios.
Mr.
Get it?
You have to say that every time you say his name.
Get it?
Get it?
Get it?
He doesn't get it.
Okay. You toss the coin over to Sayzed. Sayzed, you catch it. You're gonna try to flip it over
I
and see if you
flip
can.
it.
Okay, you flick it into the air, catch it in your palm. And the smooth, cold, but faceless surface of the coin sits there in your palm for a moment. You look around the interior of the tent and don't see anything, and you start to let out a sigh, and you see a reflection in the coin of a small blue portal beginning to open as it opens in the center of the tent. And the very cloaked figure of Mr. Rias steps forward from the portal before it disappears behind him. You see him kind of shake all of his limbs, and snow seems to fall off of him and melts as it hits the floor of the tent.
Nice weather they're having there, isn't it?
Oh, yes, quite. Oh,
Hello, sorry to...
you are in need of assistance.
Yes, kind of. Actually, a couple things. First, real quick,
Another wagon wheel.
Oh, no. We've actually got the capability of doing that ourselves now. Thinking back, that was a bad deal on our end. Anyway, our friend here claims to be cursed. Would you know anything about it? Or are you able to see it?
Octavio's kind of standing back away from him a little bit. He's you can see he's got his sword or his cane in front of him, and he has pulled the top of it off a little bit, revealing a sword.
Oh, keen sword. Don't worry, he's a friend of ours, our wizard friend. He's harmless.
Mysterious kind of moves over to him, seeming to glide along the floor as he does. And he stands about 5 feet or more away from him, holding his hand out, his long, slender fingers reaching through the air. Oh, yes, this is quite a severe one. Something terrible you've done to somebody.
What have you done, Octavio? Well, okay, maybe conversation for another time.
See Octavio's face just go really solemn looking as he kind of looks down at the dirt.
Well, we know that's real now. That's good. Not just.
Oh, no matter there. Well,
I've got this nice toy I think you would like. Do you like music?
you see him turn suddenly towards you, completely
don't.
disregarding Rictavio.
That was creepy.
Yes, quite. Can I see it? He extends his hand out towards it.
Show him the vial.
He takes it, and you see him run his fingers along the strings as his claws go across them. They utter out an eerie tune. Oh, this is quite wonderful. What would you like for it?
I was wondering if you could put one of the enchantment things you offered us.
What do you have for enchanting?
Would you be able to combine the magics of these two items? And I'll show him the deck and the hat.
Oh, yes. Very easy.
Maybe like
quite
pull
simple.
cards out of the hat or something.
He
Start throwing
turns
squirrels out of your deck of cards.
his free hand he raises to the sky. That'd be hilarious. And a portal opens up next to him. He reaches out with the violin and places it in the portal, and the portal disappears again as he brings his hand back in. He takes the two items, the hat and the deck, in his hands. You see this bright bluish aqua energy start to flow around them. The deck of cards brightens intensely, blinding the room for a moment before the flash fades away and the hat remains. He shakes it a little bit, looks at it almost as if he's inspecting it.
Neat.
And he reaches his hand back out towards you and he said, "This should suffice."
You'll have to teach me that some.
Oh, that's adorable. He pats you on the head.
I've never been patted before, thank you.
Oh, was there anything else that any of you might need? Cursed limb, perhaps? He looks around the room.
Any of you have a cursed limb? Would you be able to tell us if something is cursed that we may not know about? You have like a sensor for these things?
I can find cursed magic if it is very close. If it is within this tent, yes.
Do any of our items or belongings in this tent, are they cursed?
He raises up his hands in front of his face, and you see the glowing orbs that peek out from beneath his robes disappear for a moment, and then they reappear again. And he says, "Yes, there are cursed objects within this room. And also, you." He reaches out a finger towards Tem.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Wait, like
Someone.
You're in trouble now.
What do you mean? What did he do?
Someone got a bit greedy, I think.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
What did I take?
What did you do?
I don't know.
It is not I that placed this curse upon you, but it seems that that is what caused this curse.
You are
You
cursed?
took something that you were not supposed to.
Was it you took that gold coin in that temple way long ago?
No.
No, that wasn't that!
I don't remember that at all.
He activated the statues that tried to kill us? Because he took
Oh,
the
yeah.
gold of
He
the...
put those back.
Oh, that was a tomb, wasn't it?
Yeah, I put those back.
I thought
didn't
maybe
take
got
anything
cursed.
from there.
What else did you take?
I'm trying to think. I don't know.
Empty out your pockets.
I'm just gonna strip naked and put all my stuff in piles and ask
That
him which
is
one
not
it is.
necessary. It's on you. You are the curse.
I'm the curse.
You
I don't know what I'm
see
cursed from.
Mr. Rias nodding as Sayzed says
Put
this.
your clothes back on, man.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Do I believe Mr. Rias?
Give me an insight check.
How dare you? How dare you not trust him?
I know.
What
I
did
feel bad that
take?
I didn't ask that. I just trust him. Oh
Well,
no!
It's totally believable. That man is not lying. He is. You're fucked. Whatever you did, you better fix it.
At least feel bad.
I'm trying
God,
to
show
think. I
some
don't
remorse.
know.
You.
Would Tem know what he took?
Um,
Steven does
Tem,
not.
um, as you start to focus and think about the events of the past couple days, the first thing that pops into your head is when you were in the werewolf den in front of that shrine, and you had asked about the statue, and you remember Valak saying he thinks it might be cursed, and then you took some gems and some gold rings.
I told you it was cursed, and
I'm
you said it's
wearing them.
fine.
I'm wearing them.
You took some gems.
I took some ring, dude. I have like
Oh
some
my
fat ass
God.
rings on my head
Take 'em
right
off.
now.
Can
I
you take 'em
completely
off?
forgot about. Can I take the rings off?
Nathan, you
Yeah,
better
they come off
return.
just fine.
Oh no!
But the curse doesn't.
Oh no!
We got to return them now. Good job.
I didn't take
How do I
anything
get
from
rid
the
of the
cursed
curse?
statue.
Not you, Sayzed.
Oh, you said Sayzed.
No, I said
Reyes,
you
how
should
do I get
take
rid of
him.
this?
No, I
The
said
good
you should take him
news
back to the cave.
is that it seems as if this curse might be lifted easily. Um, However, your friend, and he looks over towards Rictavio, his is within his soul,
Oh no!
and that will never leave him.
Oh no!
You really fucked up. I only fucked up a little bit.
So do you need some
Really
kind of? Do you need further payment to reduce or remove the curse from our friend here?
Remove the curse.
Oh, is that not something you can do? Oh, yeah, but he would probably die.
Oh, it is certainly something I could do, but it
No,
seems so wrong to do. You see a small smile of very golden, yellowed teeth, all sharp at the points, kind of appear in the hood of his or beneath his hat.
That's awful. You have that nice
Does
new.
he say that about? Sorry, go
About
ahead.
him, yes.
You have that nice
Oh,
new
about town,
instrument
okay.
with the nice curse on it you can play with. No need to have this weak curse, as you put it, on our friend here.
I mean, long term, you know, if you don't remove this curse, then I like can't give you more cursed items, right?
The rest of us could, though.
Yeah, but you
I
wouldn't
can
because you don't want this curse to be on me.
I mean,
I can remove curses.
Oh,
Oh,
He raises his hand towards Nikolai and he says, "See, I knew a band of adventurers such as yourself who had braved this land for so long would be perfectly capable of finding a solution."
well, this
I
news
regret
to
saying
me.
anything.
I did not know about it. What, can you
yeah,
remove
we'll
his
be
curse
fine.
then? What is a curse?
What is
Do
this
you
curse gonna do? Yeah,
Yeah.
what's it doing? Now I'm
Gives
just as
you-
curious as you are about curses.
Is that why you're
Mr.
shorter?
Rios.
You
Pro-
seem so much
probably-
shorter.
Probably gives you nightmares about a wolf lady chasing you.
Shouldn't be too hard to just return the objects.
Oh yeah, maybe.
It seems as if, for this curse, night will find no sanctuary for you.
Oh, that is it.
Oh.
Wow, I was looking for some deeper meaning in that dream, and it just turns out that I was an idiot and took some shit that I wasn't
You're
supposed to.
finally on board with the rest of us.
Well, Sayzed can take you quickly to the.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but it's just a couple. You said you can remove it, can you not? Might as well save the jewelry we have.
I have removed curse. Yes.
Well, and I'll hold out my arms.
You're holding them out to me?
Yeah.
The guy that just
Nikolai
said he
says,
never
tasting his breakfast he's cooking.
Nikolai, you can't just say I can remove curses and then look at me like I'm stupid when I'm the one that's cursed.
That's just
Sorry.
because you're stupid.
No.
You really should listen to me more often, Tim. This is what happens. You get cursed.
Can I look a little deeper and see if just returning the objects would remove the curse?
Give me a religion check.
Oh.
Thank God for +9.
Curses laid by religious figures are usually pretty spiteful. Returning the object would not, in most cases.
But
So
couldn't hurt.
Fine. Roll up
Yeah,
my
might as well
sleeves
just
and
keep 'em.
roll up my sleeves and get ready to attempt
Yeah, we
to
want to
remove this
keep the
curse.
gold too. That's the part.
Yeah, those gems. I don't remember what gems they were. I don't think we ever.
I
said
look
what
at them
they were,
both. I will look at them both. Your greed will be the death of you.
I didn't take any. I told him not to
I'm
take
also
anything.
he wasn't
you
even.
the
He
evil
wasn't
eye with
even.
the finger.
Sayzed wasn't even there.
Valak
was-
told him not to take it. That's right. I thought, I was like, wait, I told him not to take it, but I wasn't there. I just
No,
had a
but now you're saying
question.
you want the gold. I'll give you some gold.
Yeah, sorry, I was not there. Never mind.
All right,
Weird
I
head.
would like to attempt to remove curse with remove curse.
Okay.
Ooh, that's
You
not what
extend.
he used.
Really,
Sorry.
it was good. It was good. You got me. You extend your hand out towards Tam, placing it on his wrist as you continue to stir your soup and channel the energy into him. And Tem, you feel this great weight lifted off of you. And as you exhale and start to breathe this sigh of relief, you hear this echoing howl deep in the back of your ears.
God, are you trying to get recursed? He is totally sorry.
He
Wolf
says up to
lady.
the air
He apologizes. I'm doing hand waves as I'm saying
with the
this.
spoon in circles.
He knows he does not. He knows not what he says.
He's
is
getting
ignorant.
soup. He's getting
Please
broth or
forgive
soup
him.
everywhere.
You all see a flash of blue suddenly as you turn to look towards it. Mr. Rias begins to walk through the portal, a breeze of snow drifting through.
Bye,
If
friend.
there's nothing more, I must get back.
Thank you for the help. Oh, wait, don't go.
I have
How
a
this coin
question.
works.
He turns back halfway through the portal. Yes, your question, and he leans in eerily close to your face.
Oh, God.
I have a necklace that I can give you if you're able to give me an enchanted necklace in return.
What items do you have for me to enchant in exchange for this necklace? May I see the necklace first?
I will I'll take off the pendant I have.
Okay.
I can't remember exactly what it's called.
Yeah, I gotcha.
The periopter reflection. I'll give you this if you can enchant my friend's necklace to where it has the same effect as hers, and I'll point to Irina.
Oh.
He takes the necklace in his hand, holding it by the chain, letting it dangle next to his ear. He seems to be listening to it as he leans, kind of swaying it back and forth. And then he looks over towards Irina's necklace. You see one of his eyes blink out and then blink back up as he reveals a necklace that looks very similar with his other hand to the one Irina is wearing. I have a necklace like that. I would very much like to trade for such a thing. If that is what you would desire.
Is it too late to maybe trade one of my items for one as well?
I'm sorry, I only have the one on me at the moment.
Damn it.
And the one I'd be getting, it's not cursed, right? It's just a simple enchantment.
Oh yes, well, a little bit complex of an enchantment, but
You demean his skill.
there are no curses on this necklace.
I'll trade you then.
Okay, and he takes the necklace from you and he hands the other one over. It's a small crystal pendant, seems to be made kind of out of quartz. Very much looks like Irina's, but in a slightly different style. You see him allow the other necklace to kind of just fall into his sleeve, and then it seems to just disappear there in the folds as he turns back towards the portal.
If we happen to come across another cursed item, would we be able to maybe get another one of those necklaces?
That seems like it might be quite difficult to come by, but I could try to find one somewhere if you could find something very interesting.
Oh, I will find the most for you. Maybe even our friend here, if he gets cursed again, you can just take him.
Wow.
The curse! The curse! No! It's back!
Oh,
I might.
God.
He looks at you, says it, then he looks over at Tim and he says, I might hold you to that.
But definitely the cool item if we find it.
You just got cursed.
I said might. I was careful.
Is Mr. Reyes still here? He's still here, right?
He is turning back towards the portal again, but he is still
We are
there.
literally
Okay.
talking about trading you in for a necklace.
I'm gonna let him go.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything to him. I just wanted to. I want to wait until he's gone.
Okay. Yeah, he goes through the portal and disappears. The cold air blowing through stops as he disappears, leaving little flakes of snow on the inside of the tent.
Listen, that guy is fucking evil. Actually,
Whoa,
I have a
whoa,
bad
whoa.
feeling right now.
He's a good close friend. How
He
dare
literally-
you?
I mean, he might be benevolent
He
towards
might have
us,
just saved your life.
but he's. See, I mean, this
What?
crazy
I
wolf lady.
saved
I was
his
bound to
life.
defeat
Thank
her
you very
anyway.
much.
Yeah, but
Right.
we didn't. What good is removing curses if you can't tell that our friend here is cursed?
Look,
I
was
mean, I
eating.
would have figured it out.
All right.
You thought
I think you would've
Strahd was
died.
trying to save your life and eat your dreams. What do you mean you
think
would have
that
figured it out?
Actually, now that now that we're on that subject, I do think that was true, and Strahd did try to remove the curse. It's kind of like, hey, I'm here, I'm helpful, Strahd. Like he has been to us all the time.
Or
think
he's
that's
trying to
true.
get your acceptance and doing it in your dreams.
And then
Yeah.
you would owe him one.
If you
Then I
touched
would owe
him,
him one.
you may, or maybe,
Maybe he would have
he's
took me
trying to
back
get
to
a doorway
Ravenloft
in.
and had his way with me, and then we
Oh
would have.
my
I would have
Oh my
never
god.
came back.
Oh my god!
I don't know what would've
happened.
I just meant like
I don't- I don't-
metaphysically getting a door access to you.
I don't know if. I don't know.
No, he's not
Yeah.
getting access to any of my doors. What are you talking about?
No,
Moving
no,
on
I mean like
from that
I'm
subject,
saying
I think
metaphysically.
Mysterious is fine.
I don't think we want you back if he has his way with you.
He's already taken our friend Bon here. He's maybe a little worse for wear, but he's fine.
I think I'm usually better off when I get back,
No, Mr. Reese is definitely evil, guys.
He's not
Whoa,
as
whoa, whoa.
benevolent.
He's definitely, yeah. I mean, benevolent, yes.
I mean-
evil, also yes.
I mean,
How is he?
what do you guys consider
benevolent?
evil? Like, what are the levels are we talking
I
about?
said he's not the benevolent. He's not trying to save
No, he
Barovia,
is.
but he's also not trying to destroy it.
I don't
Yeah.
think he's well-meaning and kindly.
I don't think you
he
know
is-
what benevolent means.
I don't
He's
either.
giving
I
us
totally
equal
don't.
trades for cursed items. That's
Yeah,
not
but he's helping
benevolent.
He's a
us.
collector
That's
at
not
best.
benevolent.
He's helping us though.
Malevolent.
This is benevolent, well-meaning and kindly.
Do you remember when we said we didn't have any cursed items for that wheel he fixed? He almost went ballistic on us. We had to give him something. That's not
Oh.
benevolence.
Yeah, he's evil. I'm telling you, he's evil.
He's not. Might not be evil. He might be neutral. I don't know why he can't be.
He just likes collecting cursed items. I don't know what's
Nobody
going on.
wants cursed items. It is
Most
a good guy, unless
most
they're trying to get rid of them.
magic
evil.
practitioners are not good people.
You know. Also, you could just be studying them.
Wait, are you
That's
saying
not
you're not a good?
well-
Are you saying you're not a good person?
I
Sayzed?
think I'm a decent
Because
person.
you are a magic practitioner.
It just kind of comes to
True.
me. I meant more of the ones that seek out the knowledge and
Wow, you're
train
saying
for
Nikolai's a
years.
bad
Alright,
person?
you know what? You know
We're
what?
really
If you
pointing
get
a lot of
cursed,
fingers here tonight.
if you get cursed, I'm not removing it.
This morning. Sorry.
I would argue I'm already cursed with something you cannot remove.
Is it being a dick?
I transform into Nikolai. Yes, it's being a dick.
God,
Your words, not
you're,
mine.
you're handsome. You're a
Your
handsome
words,
man.
not mine. Oh, so I go back. Sorry. Thought that thing with Rictavio now. Maybe.
Are we going to the tower? We on our way there now?
Oh yeah, we're gonna get that
Octavio?
stick, or
We
we?
packing up and going?
So what happened exactly with Rictavio? Is that something you wish to discuss with us or not? If not, that's fine. We can move on.
It is something I would rather not discuss at this time, if that is possible. I will, however, tell you that I have had a run-in with some members of the Vistani in the past, and it was not, the consequences of it were not good. But I will tell you they wronged me first.
What does that mean? That you can't just say that. We need explanation.
Yeah, that doesn't add up
They,
with everything that we know about them.
they took my son. They took him and they gave him to someone that killed him.
I hate people that take children and give them away.
Ooh.
And on that note,
And Sayzed, you
They
got a
took
lot
your
of
son-
hate in
why
your
did they
heart.
take your Why did they take your son?
They were paid to.
By Strahd?
It was not Strahd. It was someone else, but someone like
Ooh.
Strahd in a way, not as powerful.
the
Creature
vampire
of the
nonetheless.
night, yes.
Was it the women?
Vampire.
The women were ostracized from the Vistani,
Let-
so maybe the same
Let
people were.
Rictavio tell his story.
It
Okay.
it was not anyone here from
Alright.
Barovia, no. But I don't know that well, I do know that none of them are here in Barovia.
The
Hmm.
Vistani or the people that paid the Vistani?
The people that wronged me. There are Vistani here, but they are not those ones. They
they're
they
like-
separate into different camps, and I have met with the Vistani by the Serpool. They were kind individuals. I had not met any of the others here, but
They've all been pretty nice to us so far.
Is there anything we can do that we may help this or ease this curse on your soul slightly?
well, it is not me that I am so much worried about for this curse.
We'll be fine. We've had worse curses. I look at Raylan and Tim.
I look at Sayzed.
Hurtful.
Not a curse.
Do you have... Are you looking for these people that wronged you?
Not anymore, no. I've made my peace with them.
I don't understand how these curses work then.
They have probably not made their peace with me.
So you've wronged them as well.
Oh, eye for an eye scenario here.
Okay.
I like your style, sir.
I'm starting to understand it. Would
Who
you
is
stop
peeing?
peeing?
Who is
I'm
constantly
I'm
peeing,
making
dude?
coffee. I'm making coffee. I'm sorry. It's water in the sink.
No, okay, yeah. I mean, shit.
So that's just how you're living then? Living with the curse? Fine.
He kind of looks at you for a moment. It's, as you have heard from him, and I have learned from my attempts to remove it, it seems as if there's not much other choice but to live with it.
Ooh. Well, I am
Well-
not scared of some little curse on you. You are fighting against Strahd, you know? We don't have a lot of allies in that respect. I'm willing to brave a little curse.
Not for lack of trying, for sure. Nobody here has the stomach for it, seems.
I don't know, speak for the rest of them, but the little curse does not scare me. Other than maybe the body transforming kind. I don't want that.
I'll change into wear raven form. No, I'm not doing that. I'll waste all my charges.
I mean, the
So-
worst that can happen is we all die and Barovia is someone else's problem, yes?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, technically, we're all cursed. We're all here. We're all Strahd's playthings at the moment.
True. So what are your plans from here then? You're going to this lake camp?
I think that going to the tower is a safe bet. It is protected in its own ways.
Well, draw us a
And-
map and we will meet you there. We have to find a twig for an old hag. Or
You have to
something like
find
that.
He looks at you, raises an eyebrow. If you don't mind me asking, what does this mean?
The creepy lady from the magic store or potion store here. She wants a twig and it's dangerous and wouldn't tell us why.
Well, you
I mean, we
assumed it
don't.
was
Are we really going
in,
there?
in exchange for a teleport pad.
Alleged teleport
Or
pad.
circle.
She was again not specific that it was or was not there.
That's true. Wait.
Oh yeah, do you
Where-
know if there's a teleport circle here in
Yeah.
where are we again?
Krez,
Grass.
I am not aware of such a thing here.
Are you aware of any danger to the south?
The only thing that I know of the area to the south is that there is a winery there.
Oh, we cleared that
The
out.
people that live there are extremely secretive and do not
Oh.
do a lot of intermingling with the other cities aside from delivering them.
Yeah, they're bird people.
Uh,
They're
They're
weird.
friends of mine. They're friends of mine. We got them. They're cool.
And beyond that is a large cemetery atop a hill, and
Oh
a
no.
That's
lar-
where we're going.
great tree is up there. Yes, I don't know anything other than it's massive in size, from what I've heard from the people here.
Probably the cemetery part and the undead and maybe ghosts and ghouls and whatever else is in the night. Do we have to? We don't have to. We don't need a circle here, right? We can just go somewhere else. Like it's fine.
I
And,
mean,
and we
we've already
don't.
made we've already made a deal. If we break it, we might be cursed.
You made a deal. I did
Oh.
not make a deal.
I didn't make a deal.
we.
I
I'm
thought
not getting,
isn't
guys.
the
I'm not
teleport
getting
circle
cursed
your idea?
again. I'm sorry I made the deal. Okay, I'm not getting cursed again though. I'm not. The little witch lady in the hut is
You've
not gonna
already
curse me.
you're experienced. You're a veteran now. It's fine. If anybody had to be cursed, it might as well be you.
I am actually exhausted and I am very tired. Right, I didn't sleep a wink last night, and
Is it because you were
I would
cursed?
rather not have this happen again.
Well,
And
maybe
so I
not.
feel,
Yes, that's
it's
why.
maybe. Yeah.
Well, maybe
wolf
next time
lady
we see
screaming.
like piles of gold like that, and you are warned by a nice, handsome gentleman not to take it. Maybe don't take it.
Who was the nice, handsome gentleman?
That what's his name? The blue fellow
Also,
there.
how could you steal from poor people living in a cave?
I mean, they don't need. They live in a cave. They don't need those rings.
Yeah,
I need them. I need to,
they're,
know.
they're bestial. They're not like civilized people. They're
Oh
wolves.
my
Yeah.
goodness.
What are they gonna
I'm outta
buy
here.
with gold? Meat?
Improves my station. When I walk into Castle Ravenloft, I gotta act like I own the place. And I gotta look the part. Not like Strahd, not a vampire though.
Speaking of savages and owning the place,
Yes.
I think it's best if I go back to the werewolves for a while.
That was a very odd way to cut in and a very odd thing to say.
I've
What?
tried to bring it up several times, but you guys just kept talking.
Soros props himself up as well next to Raylan, and he says, "We got to go back for my leg."
Sorry.
And,
Your other leg?
Well, the only one that they still have up there.
Wait,
And
does he not have legs now?
He only
he's
has one
missing
leg.
one.
He's only had one leg this whole time.
Yeah,
I
he's
know,
had
that's-
a fake leg the whole time.
I thought we were
I
talking
know,
about
I'm
just
sorry.
getting a
Oh.
peg.
I know. I thought you were saying he had lost his other
Oh,
leg.
no.
It's like I don't
We
remember that.
We carried him down.
I'm
We helped
confused
him
He
walk.
about whatever he attached
backpacked
to.
on somebody.
He has a prosthetic leg.
Sorry. Okay. I'm tracking now.
Without leadership, without solid leadership, they'll revert back to following the Night Mother.
Solid leadership.
And that's in the form of Raylan, right? Because I'm not feeling you.
I'm not feeling Raylan.
Wow.
You see a look of shame kind of cross over his face, but it changes over to pride as he does look over towards Raylan and start nodding. I think Raylan would be a proper fit to lead them. But I will say the threat of Strahd is present to all of us, whether we are here in a group or separated across the lands. He is an enemy to everyone here.
Well, if that's what you feel you must do. At least then we know they won't attack the town.
You should try and form an alliance with the Abbey and the town and build some bonds. Increase the size of your pack.
When you are ready to attack Strahd, I will be there.
Going for that long?
I don't know how long it'll take to get it.
That's fair. We could fight Strahd tomorrow.
Well, then I guess that'll be a real quick trip.
If you do need our assistance, Sayzed, you've kept me company in a sense while I was chained up in there. You could easily communicate with him.
You can torture him.
Well, I did tell him you told him not to come, so if you tell me again not to come, I'm probably not going to come this time.
That is understandable. Although I'd expected you to not come when I'd asked before, but I am, once again, grateful that you did not listen to me.
Well, I didn't come. I stayed back.
Yes, I know.
I just figured that, or I just remembered that part myself.
He looks over at Bon, kind of side-eyed too.
Hey.
He thinks y'all's a bunch of bunk-ass bitches.
It's
Well,
not
Hey,
every
well, good luck, Leyland.
not every individual who's crazy enough to just walk into a den of werewolves, so
it's not a fair thing. There were bigger priorities in my eyes. But good luck with your wolf things, I guess. If nobody else has anything to say.
That's it's gonna be pretty rough. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do without you, Raylan. Yeah, it's gonna be weird.
You will, I'll miss watching you, tear people apart. I won't miss you biting and trying to bite us. That's one thing I won't be missing.
I haven't tried to bite anyone in a long time. I don't
Yeah,
think
you really
since
haven't.
I don't think since
Does
I've
your
been
own
10.
horse count?
But
He's fine.
Do you need anything for your trip? Or not
No,
trip, but
let me see if I have anything I have to give you guys.
do you want this
We're
lucky
gonna,
rabbit's foot?
we're gonna need all your gold, all your items, and literally everything that you have on your person right now.
That leather armor.
I will pull out the bestiary book and hand it to Dresley.
Oh, I'm. Who are we gonna have
Okay.
to fill in the bestiary now?
Well, Dresley's a much better drawer than I am anyway.
She's got so many jobs, though. I feel like we put too much on her.
Yeah.
She does the maps. She does the pamphlets. She does the bestiary now. I'll do the bestiary. I'll do it. I got it.
Can you draw?
I love these stick figure
Yes.
monsters. They're so cute.
I can draw very well.
More of a fan.
Do I believe him?
I can fill it in. I'll fill the bestiary. I can draw, unlike you.
I can draw. What is a drawings check? I can draw. I'll draw a picture real
Yes.
quick.
do you have proficiency in any tools for drawing?
No.
Okay, then it would be just a dexterity check at disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Oh,
I'm still gonna hand the book to Dresley.
Okay,
Alright.
that's an 8.
It's an 8.
What
Fuck.
are you trying to draw?
Oh, yes!
I'm gonna draw the wolf lady that I saw in my dream.
Okay, it's kind of like a rough drawing of a dog, kind of stick figure-esque picture. It's kind of hard to tell exactly what it is.
Look at this. Look at this.
Sayzed's drawing is not much better.
But better, he said.
I'm handing the book to Dresley.
I'm also very tired. So
Yeah,
I
I am also pretty tired.
You slept all night. I watched you.
You
feel great.
That is creepy. Please don't do that.
Who's gone unconscious the most?
You.
Besides me.
probably you.
I don't think I've ever.
I don't think anybody.
I don't think I've been unconscious.
Right, then I'm keeping the straw doll.
It already
You
looks
probably
like
need
you.
that.
I don't want to straw down that looks like you.
I mean, if you use it, it'll start looking like you.
Yeah, but I still have to wear you around all the time.
Good to remember me by. Alright, I'm taking the bestiary out of my inventory. I gave it to Dresley, but who updates it, it's up to you guys.
I'll be sure to make sure that it filled in with anything we come across.
I will hand Nikolai my greater healing potion
Yeah.
that he tried to steal from me anyway.
That was just
Wow.
that was just a hint.
His hand was
But I
just
wanted
like
it.
The
slowly
healing
going towards
potion
it.
I just bought for you.
You see Nikolai like kind of just reach into his potion, like, hey,
Just-
hey, give me that.
Just scarf just sucks it up real fast.
Oh my god.
It was the inky black hands of my scarf that did it.
Right.
Let's see. I mean, you guys want some wooden stakes
Well,
if you're gonna
good
fight
luck.
vampires?
You have any silver?
I will hand them the broken silver necklace, the
What?
3 silver arrows, and my silver dust.
I don't want it.
That's
Dust
gonna
is
be.
good. Dust is helpful.
All right, I'll hand him the silver dust then. It's
Okay.
Thank you.
one silver dust speck.
What did I just use silver dust for? I only had a little bit. I just used it on something. I don't remember what it was.
Did I gave Kim that axe, right? The silvered axe.
Yes,
Okay.
you did give it to Dressley.
No, Kim. I gave it to the player, not the character.
How does that work?
What did I use that silver dust on?
Meta magic.
Meta magic.
Rips through time and space and dimension and
All right. I also have this frost shroud veil. If anyone wants it, I don't want to.
I feel like you will
keep
need
things-
that when the time
I don't-
comes.
I don't want to keep things that we found as a group if I'm leaving the group for a short time.
Oh, the creatures.
Raylan chooses to ignore that.
We'll be fine.
You will
We'll
need
be
it when the
fine.
time comes. Also, it may help in any danger at the caves there. Wolves
Do
are not.
werewolves choose their leader by like strength? Because you're gonna need all that stuff if that's the case.
I think it's usually a
We-
size thing.
We typically, it's an inherited decision.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Carol was my father.
He
And I will side eye my uncle.
Gross.
he was not a close member of the family. However, with him gone, there is no one to take his position. And as Raylan has killed him, it would fall back to, like you had said, something a little bit more about who is stronger. And in this case, he would be recognized as that.
Are you sure? Do we need to come help in case he's not?
There shouldn't be any issue. As you had seen in the den, after Carol had fallen, none of the others attempted to move forward. Even his closest recognized the gravity of the situation and stepped down.
But that doesn't mean that everything's just going to be okay. They could still believe in whatever Kirill was doing.
We will definitely have a problem with those who try to rebel against it, of course. And we'll have to stay vigilant against those that follow the Night Mother.
Is the Night Mother a bad person?
She is a twisted version of that which once used to watch over our pack, over the mountains.
If she's a deity?
I do not think that she is, but she does have power, and there are those that worship her, so
What
is
does
the
she look like?
definition of a deity other than that?
We've seen her statues before, even before coming to
Oh.
Barovia.
Wait, do her statues look like the lady that was in my dream?
Is that?
Yes.
She's not very good at cursing. She's not good at that.
Is
Well,
that
I don't know.
the?
It's not a very strong deity, honestly. Probably.
Is that the one those hags were worshipping too?
No, I think the last time we saw it before that cave was when we
In the
fought
other cave.
the wire tiger and the were rat.
Yes, the Night Mother. Yes, okay.
Yeah.
And you said
Oh.
she's a twisted version of someone you followed before?
Yes, after the lands had changed, when the mist closed around the borders of Barovia, they no longer felt her power, the watcher over the mountains. And they started to look for another source to protect us from the evil of Strahd. And so they'd found this Night Mother who'd promised protection from the dark forces, but it required even darker acts and made many of our pack's servants of Strahd. But for a time, there was no one who followed the Night Mother that led the pack, and then Kirill began to change things, and they started to follow them again, as you had seen.
So does this demigod walk the plane now?
I have never seen her myself. I've seen many effigies of her.
I've seen her.
That's not helpful. Thank you.
Just saying.
So she most likely does not walk, at least in Barovia.
It is the only place aside from Daggerford where I had seen images of her. And the images in Daggerford, I believe, were possibly made there by Kirill. When you had told me of them, I'd went to investigate, so it is perhaps possible that that's how he'd corrupted them.
Well, we already have one demigod deity person to worry about. We'll let you guys worry about the Night Mother.
Worry about? Who do we have to
But if you
worry about?
find her,
Rod?
If I find her, I will tell her that you thought she was not a very strong cursor. Got it.
yeah, I mean, tell her that. Yeah, lead with that, and then, call us and we'll come help kill her.
Or just kill her yourself and take care of it so we don't have to, as it's your deity. Or demigod.
It's
Yeah,
my
but this
deity.
is a team effort. It's not a single person's effort. So call us if you need help.
How are they going to call us?
I don't know, dude. They'll figure it out.
Will they now? Okay.
Maybe they have somebody that has sending. You don't know.
Just send a raven.
Send a raven.
Raylan found me once. I'm sure he can do it again.
I agree.
Barovia's not that big, I'm sure of.
It's surprisingly not that. Did you guys see that wall on the west side again that we were just informed of recently? Another gate, like the one by our mansion.
Yeah. I don't think we're getting out of that one either.
Definitely feel a bit claustrophobic in here. Well, good luck with the Night Mother business. I'm sure we'll be in touch.
Yeah.
Raylan, before you go to leave, Nija rushes up to you and hugs you. And says thank you. She says, good luck.
I hug Race back.
She is not. She looks like Nija in the tent here.
I will hug Nija back.
Also, she abandoned the raise thing. She looks like the Vistani guy now.
Yeah.
I don't keep track of her forms.
That's fine.
I'll hug Raylan as well.
I will hug them back. And say this isn't a forever goodbye. And then I'll walk out the door.
Don't go feral on us. We'll probably see you
Yeah.
again.
For them.
Immediately goes Pharaoh as soon as I walk out the gate.
Well, does anybody else have any shocking, crazy news?
Nope.
Well, before
Family.
we decide on where we're going, Nigel, I'm not gonna tell you to go with Victavio. I think that from here it's gonna be your choice. I'll give her the necklace that I got from Mysterious.
Oh yeah, he's super not good to be with him right now. He is cursed, and now you both have necklaces. We should really all try to get those. Those are very nice.
She takes the necklace.
What do they do again?
As she holds it in her hand, she says, "Thank you. I hope that this wasn't too costly, whatever you had to trade for it. But I don't know if we should go with him, or if perhaps
not.
it would be better if I'd stay with all of you."
No, you
Probably not as well.
You have all had some very tough fights and been in quite dangerous situations, though perhaps another person could be of assistance.
I mean, Irina would definitely be of. Wait, which one is the magic one? Nigel, right? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. No. Yeah. Well, you, Nigel, would certainly be of assistance.
No, I'm not gonna put her in that position either. Nigel, when we went to the werewolf den, Kirill pointed at me and wanted to turn me into Strahd. And the abbot attacked us because he wanted to take my soul and put it into this thing that he had created. Something about your past lives.
Then perhaps it might be safer if we go with Mr. Octavio then.
Don't think that is very safe either.
Like I can they thought I was you. And I can keep random people that's trying to, I don't know, appease Strahd or whatever plan they have. I can make them think that I'm who they're looking for, and you can stay hidden.
You see her wringing a piece of parchment in her hands, fidgeting. She's looking down at the dirt, and she says, "That feels a lot like you putting your own life out there, and I don't like that myself." Perhaps it is best if we both go.
I think I want to help Tim. The people at the winery was talking about these shrines to the Raving Queen's daughters. I really believe that if we can fix those, which I think he can, that it'll take some power away from Strahd. And I think that'll be why it helps us defeat him, so everyone can go.
She can do magic, though. That would be nice to have around.
So can Nikolai and you and Tim, and we're not low on people that capable of magic.
I will make sure she is safe. You see Van Richten step forward. I did not want to make all of you extremely uncomfortable, and I will say that traveling with me is not something that ends well for everyone, but the tower is not far, and we can be swift in our travel. If we travel light, I can easily leave the wagon behind, and we can just take another horse.
Lucky for you, you've got 2 of those necklaces now. Provide you some protection.
I think the biggest threat here is Strahd, and if he is after them and they have these necklaces, they should be safe from any pursuits he might have.
What about you? Does he have a reason to search for you?
As far as I'm aware, he has no knowledge of me even being here and hunting him.
Yeah, they should be fine then. Okay.
And any rumors that he would have heard are going to have been likely dismissed as my associate. Now
Oh,
that she has made herself known.
didn't talk about that tonight. But we will.
Yes, when you meet her, we can discuss that.
Are we actually going to get this twig? I mean, we're short a man now. We don't have to.
It'll be fine.
It all depends if we want to fast travel back here. I mean,
Is there a teleport circle up at the tower?
It is an old mage's tower, from what I can tell. A individual who studied the arcane once took residence there, but I have found no such arcane scribbling on the floors or on the walls or anything like that to give me reason to believe such a thing exists there.
An old mage's tower. That would have been better knowledge at first.
It is a rather strange place.
Is it
but
safe?
It is safe, yes. The air around it seems to nullify the effects of magic within it. And
Oh,
as such, it could act as a barrier from any outside effects. While I don't think those necklaces will work inside of it, they will not need to, because magical effects seem unable to penetrate it.
those sound pretty good.
However,
I don't like the sound of that at all.
I do definitely insist that you do keep on your necklaces, at
Oh yeah.
least until we get there.
Oh, are we just going with them? Or are we going to find this twig?
I would kind of like to go to Yesterhill.
Yeah,
I can't
I
move
think so.
right.
Oh,
This
think
place,
that's
I don't
fine.
feel comfortable breaking a deal.
I mean, it was
it wasn't
not
a deal.
It was not a contract. We didn't sign anything. I didn't say that we would go. I said we
I-
would think about it.
And I'm pretty sure she didn't actually want us to go anyways because you may
You
or may
weren't
not have
there. You
angered her.
don't know about this.
Are we not talking about
He was
the
there.
witch?
Wait.
Because
He
Yeah,
was
he
there.
was there.
potions? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was,
No, I was
okay,
there.
no, it
I
wasn't
watched you do
Tem. It
some
was me and
fiddling
you.
shit.
Okay, yeah.
It was
I was
Tem
there.
and Bon and
All three of
you.
us.
Okay, I don't
Yeah,
remember Bob being
we-
there. That's fair.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was giving you a bunch of shit for trying to do some magic stuff.
It wasn't my fault. She was
No
being
way, Scargo doesn't
uncooperative.
remember?
Oh, weird. Maybe the witch did something to you. Her one eye focused in on you. That was
And we
creepy,
should
by the way.
definitely ignore her then.
Yeah, I don't think you should definitely.
She
She's not a
didn't.
big fan of you.
I'm not a big fan of her.
I mean,
Yeah,
did you
well-
agree to do the task or not?
No,
I did not. Tem
There you
might
go.
have.
But I did.
tough
There
shit.
you go.
I don't know. I think the.
He
I
also
think
didn't continue
benefits
to
is
ask
pretty
if
good.
there was for sure a circle or not, so we still don't know if there's a circle. Our reward for this could just be a potion and a day's worth of time wasted.
You don't know if it's wasted. We might find something there that could be useful.
Also find something useful at that mage's tower.
I like the
We
mage
can
tower.
go
Well, the
there
mage's
after
tower
this.
isn't
There's
going
nothing
anywhere.
stopping us.
Yeah, I think we should take care of this task because Tem agreed to do it.
Okay, no more agreeing to random tasks of hags, then.
I don't know. She's not a hag. Did I get
Yeah,
She's a
down?
witch.
appearance-wise, mimics all of the
Signature.
hags we've seen.
I mean, or we
I
can
think
risk
you're
it,
just
but
making assumptions at this point.
I think
or-
I think you're speaking out of a place of anger right now.
Sayzed would never judge someone based on how they look. All things are innocent until proven guilty.
Describing how they look is not judging them for it. What?
I mean, you assumed that they were a hag.
I'm not judging her
Based on
based
how
on
they
her
look.
look. I'm judging her based on her treatment of me and her
Yes.
not giving me a straight answer.
How long has it been since we've just been kind of talking and discussing?
I'm assuming it's just basic time over breakfast. While you guys have been eating your breakfast and everything else, you guys have just been talking. Why was there anything you were wanting to do during this time?
I was just seeing when Calico's
Time
gonna
check.
come by.
Okay. The current time would be let's see, probably been awake for a few hours now. I'd say if everyone's just kind of hanging out in the tent, everything that's went on, yeah.
We got breakfast and get while the getting's good.
Get while the getting's good.
Sounds good
Well,
to me.
group decision. We all going down.
I mean, I personally
we
like
should
just
go.
go to the mage
I
tower.
think we should,
That's my vote.
I as well, but they outvote us, and that's why we are a
but
group.
I'm mostly concerned of the consequences of not doing it.
It's a old lady that we bought potions from.
You've also said she's a witch and a hag, and I just removed a curse.
Yeah, so
And
you
we're
can
about
just
to trade
yeah,
her
the-
potions.
And we're about to.
There's only one person that's gonna get cursed out of this, and
It would
You
be-
can't. You
it
can't
would be
say
the guy
that. She
that-
might curse the whole group.
yeah, it would
Oh,
be the
no.
guy that's
It
broken
would be
word, if
Sayzed.
anything.
We speak pretty much with one voice when we do stuff. So I would definitely
I do
see
not
that as
agree
all
with
of
that
us.
statement.
I personally think it's a bit of a waste of time.
I mean, you
but
may not agree with the statement, but I'm saying people could see it that way and then curse all of us. And I do not have the juice for removing that many curses.
That might just take a couple days, but you can handle it, right?
Unless the curse kills one of us
Yeah, then it's somebody
within a
else's
day.
problem.
Oh my goodness.
But if you guys want to go sit
back to
down,
the whole curse thing. We did just have a guy in here that looked over everything cursed, and guess what didn't pop up in that statement?
that is a fair.
Potions. Nope.
Yep, potions are good.
Are
Well, the potions don't have to be cursed to be poisoned.
That
Well,
is
poison's
also
different.
fair. You already drank one, right?
yes, that's exactly it. You did indeed.
Did I
Yes.
drink one?
Well, someone did.
We all had one.
Oh,
and
you
you
fed
took
one
from
to
Raylan.
you fed one to Raylan.
Oh,
You
Right.
fed one to Raylan. when you
Right,
fed
Oh.
one to
right,
Doctor.
that's right. Wait,
So-
that was from her?
Yes. So
Yeah, before that, the only potion we had was the one that I drank and died from.
That's right.
which was from a
Almost
hag.
died. Don't say died.
I think a few hours at the graveyard would be fine. I mean, and we should just go knock it out and get her done.
And
Get her done.
I mean, that's easy to say, but we don't know what kind of timeline we are. Remember,
Yeah.
every day we waste here, Strahd is doing something. Not just
I
sitting
mean, we
there.
could get lost in the mist and reappear here hundreds of years from now.
That is also a possibility, yeah.
Well, we just
how
don't know.
cool would that be?
I mean, it depends on what we would return to.
Strahd just stronger.
It could be just nothing but undead roaming the land. There's nobody left.
That would be pretty easy to, handle in the sense of know whether get cursed or not. We're just dealing with undead. Makes things a little simple, but
We just need to get our carriages and convoy everywhere while killing zombies.
Well, we are trying to act as a cohesive group, are we not?
okay.
What do we want to do as a group? I think we have 3 votes for go and 2 for no, right?
Have we swayed anybody towards our not going?
I mean, the tower's not going anywhere. I guess the twig's not either, but I'm
You're supposed to add more information, not say 2 things or 1 thing for and against.
I mean, but I don't know. It doesn't matter.
All right,
I think
Tim.
we should go to the tree.
You made the agreement. If you can be the swaying vote.
Yeah.
I say we go to the tree.
Okay, we're going to the tree.
To the tree.
Okay, as you begin to pack up your stuff and get ready to head out, Rictavio and Irina and Nija all preparing their stuff to leave. Rictavio tells you that you can keep the tent until its magic wears off, which he says might be it should last the night at least, but might not last through the next night. Folding it up is easy, and unfolding it is also easy, just like a tent. No more than 10 minutes of work for whoever Sayzed tries to make do it.
We know who that will be.
I will stab you. And you won't even know.
As you begin to, or as you finish gathering up your, or begin gathering up your stuff and everything, Nija says, hugs Dresley by, transforms back into her Vistani humanoid or human-like form she was disguising herself as. And they begin to head off, and as you all begin gathering up the rest of your stuff, that is where we're going to take a break. So as Van Richten, Nija, and Irina leave off on their horses towards the tower that he told you they were staying at, you were gathering your stuff. What would you all like to do?
Get the horses ready.
I thought we were packing up and getting ready to go.
Go to the tree.
Let's go get the twig.
Let's go get a twig. Side note, if we were just to get a random twig, do you think she'll know?
We could bring a random twig and the real twig and test her.
So
he is very wise. I think
Here's me doing
I have a feeling she's gonna know. Oh
Fair
my
enough.
god, what the fuck?
oh, thank you, Samantha.
Why does it sound so weird?
That's about normal.
All I heard was this.
Here's me doing the thing, I think is what she said.
Yeah, just buggy.
Okay.
Yeah, we could just go down and get 2 twigs.
Are you just gonna grab some twigs from the trees here, or are you going?
No, no.
I mean, I heard someone say that, and I was asking if that's what you guys were throwing out as a.
I'm gonna
Just saying,
step
if we
out.
wanted to, we could get it and a fake one and see if she notices the difference.
She's very
think we should
wise.
try
I
it.
think she will notice the difference.
Oh, I think she will too. I just was saying that we could do that. It is an option. Oh, don't ever put liquid in your mouth and then the BC powder and swallow, because then it just gets stuck all over the back of your tongue and throat, and it's disgusting.
I'm gonna step outside the tent and see if I can see if Bellic and the other soldiers are on their way back or not.
It's kind of hard to see. I mean, you don't see anyone out here on the road, or from what you can tell, the road leading up to the abbey. and it's kind of hard to tell if they've been through here or not. And it doesn't seem as if sounds from outside the tent kind of travel within, so you'd be unsure to know whether or not they've passed by. But it has been a few hours, so you do know that.
Oh, are we off then? Let's get this over with.
We're off to help
Move.
the Weech.
Well, Bond, did you prepare the horses and get the carriage?
Alright, go
Valak
get.
said he was going to be
And did you
coming
break down the
by.
tent?
Fuck am I gonna break down the tent? You guys have arms.
Valak is going by where? To the
Coming by
Abbey?
the. Yeah, he mentioned him and some soldiers going up to the Abbey, and that he'd come
Oh.
by and tell us that their investigation's over and can leave.
Oh yeah, there was that whole. He was talking about. We were unsure if he was talking about the whole eradication thing.
Yeah. Purifying.
Purifying.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Abbey.
Purifying. Probably something we
Would
should
have been
touch
probably
base.
a good idea for you, Vaughn, to go with them as a translator, if you will.
Yeah, because she can't. I don't remember what her name is, but I don't even know if we got her name. But she can't talk.
We
right?
did, Marzena.
Marzena, yeah.
Is there anybody else that could talk to her? I mean, she has to be able to communicate with.
She
everyone.
can write. She can write.
Oh, well then.
Right. And I think I told Valak that too. I told Valak that she can.
Well, they're probably fine.
Yeah, they can handle it. It's their problem now.
I hope she
We
can
gotta
write. I
go
didn't ask her.
retrieve a twig.
Okay, so you are loading
I'll
up
go
your
get my
carriages,
horse, too.
getting your horses together and everything. You see a figure moving down the long winding road from the Abbey on horseback. It does seem to be one single person, and as you focus, you can kind of make out what does appear to be the rough outline of Valak by the profile. He's kind of far off. You can wait on him.
Yeah, I mean, we can tear down the tent and get ready, and if he's not, not there by the time we're finished, then, then we can go meet him.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna pack up the tent and take it too?
Yep.
Okay. Pack the tent up. Yeah. By the time you finish the tent, he's there.
Well, how did the purification go? Hopefully everybody's still alive.
We had simply started our investigation today. The purification was in regards to the grounds, should they be unhallowed, seeing as how the abbot himself might have been persuaded by darker forces. I've spoken with the doctor up there. He said you were very helpful to him in getting things set up there after what had happened with the abbot's attack. He's a rather peculiar individual, but
he likes his booze.
Yeah.
He kind of looks at you for a moment. Interesting. I wasn't aware.
That's
He seems like he's not making a joke. He seems like he's serious, that it just didn't really seem noticeable that he was
might
drunk.
not have been there long enough, And also, we kind of ran into him at a rough time, a very rough time.
It's telling for how the investigation might go, I guess. Anyways, yeah, I guess if the investigation is going well, he's up there. You can talk to him. Do you need anything from us for the investigation?
He had said you had no involvement in what had come of creating the people there, and that your group here had helped him, a captive of the abbot. We found more writings similar to those in the journal to shed more light on his descent into madness.
Yeah.
And the handwriting does seem similar, so
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the abbot was necessarily evil. I think he was just mad after being a celestial being cut off from his god that he had been, connected with for so long. So
I don't think you're a good barometer on evil or benevolent.
What did the other writings say?
well, a lot of them were notes of his experiments, the removal of limbs and addition of new ones and such. But it does prove that he was the one responsible for that. And I saw the creation that he'd also made, the undead abomination. Quite terrible. I am happy to hear that you disposed of it properly.
Yes, he did do that.
yep, that was the worst of it. Yeah.
He kind of looks all you over for a moment. Well, I guess that is all that we need. I see you're putting up your tent. Did the events decide to deter you from wanting to have your carnival?
Yeah, with everything that's happened up at the I just don't think it's a good time.
Give me a deception check.
Thought we cleared that whole carnival thing up. No?
Ooh.
I also thought we had.
I think we said we weren't part of the carnival, but not that the carnival was a complete sham altogether.
I rolled a
Oh, yeah,
5,
that's
so
true.
that makes
That's
it
true.
a 23.
23.
Oh my god, that's so fucking
Love it.
loud.
It's so awesome. I just love hearing it. I rolled a 2, so it's 38.
I somehow rolled a negative number and still got a high score.
Well, it is understandable given the circumstances. I was asked by the doctor that if I did see your group again, if one of you might come up there to assist him with one more final thing before you do leave town.
Oh,
He said he would send a messenger down here later, but as I am seeing you while passing through, I figure I'll ask.
You're the messenger,
I
I
think I
think,
know
and
I
who the
mean,
messenger is going to be.
well, also, I mean, we are going to be back. We're just have a small errand to run, so we shouldn't be gone for more than a day or two. Quick
Uh,
adventure,
a few
in and
hours,
out.
maybe a day or two.
I don't remember how far away the place was. So.
Oh yeah. Okay, maybe a day.
I'll run up there real quick. I want to return the shovel anyway. I don't want to carry it around with me.
Oh, okay. Should I go with you just in case? I
You
don't
can if
remember.
you'd like.
Yeah, just in case they need.
Do we not have a
they-
shovel? A shovel would be a good thing for one of us to have.
Well,
I promise to give it back, and I'm going to.
yeah, yeah. Let's go up in case they need me to do any type of communicating.
Alright, have fun. We'll be
I'll try.
doing something.
I'll go with you up there. Well,
Okay, guess we're all going.
Yeah, we might as well just all go. Say
It's a
goodbye.
quick walk
and
up,
then-
you know.
Are you gonna? I mean, it is a bit of a climb. If you take the carriage, it would be faster. And you do already have it all loaded up.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
perfect.
I take Nagel.
Okay, so you take your horses and everything up to the abbey, and greeting you there at the gates, you see Kasmir,
Oh.
the small gnome. And standing behind him is the doctor.
You make them big? Do they have models? I don't remember these people. Oh my god, he's
From the
horrifying.
abbey.
I forgot what they look like.
He's just slightly creepy looking.
Hello. You said you needed us for something?
Yes, I have a proposal for your group. And first, an apology.
Apology
And
accepted. What's his
he
proposal?
hands out a bottle of wine towards you, Sayzed.
Oh, is this match number 3?
Yes, it is.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Apology accepted.
I presented myself in a light that might be kind of considered cowardly, given the circumstance, but I was concerned, having seen what you had done to the abbot, that you might instantly decide to vaporize me.
Oh my gosh.
However, you seemed fairly acceptable. While a little bit rough around the edges, your group is quite capable. I do not want to live in this madhouse for an eternity under the rule of this monster.
Rosena?
I mean, Strahd.
Oh, okay. I was like, that is very harsh.
But Marzena, as I have got to know, is an interesting character. She seems as if she will do most of the communicating between us, as difficult as that might be. But my assistant, he points towards Kasmir, said he believes that he could possibly assist you in your goal.
How so?
I mean, as you have seen, he's quite capable.
I'm very good at what I do.
I don't remember much other than appearance transformation.
At this point, we'll take all the help we can get. It's very convenient. Raylan is, left. We need our seventh member.
But
Are
it's
we-
Sixth
shines
member?
upon us.
Are we trying to recruit new members?
I mean, come on. Pretty convenient. We just happen to lose a member. More the merrier.
Do you not think that allies would be a great assistance against such a foe?
They absolutely.
Yes, we are trying to build
Assistance, yes, but do you have the skill?
allies.
You're
Yes, traveling companions are a different story.
And we're also trying to build a army of allies to take down,
And we're not going to go travel and collect twigs with the entire army.
can't hurt. Get to know each other. Capabilities are.
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Who? Me?
The person that wants to join us.
Oh, see.
I've been around you enough that I can remember who the hell you are.
I don't know. Taking a couple
My
hits in
memory's
the
not
head.
that bad.
What was your question? I wasn't listening.
What is your name again?
I take
My name
back.
is Kasmir.
Cashmere?
Like the sweater.
No,
Kasmir.
Kasmir, not Kashmir.
Kasmir. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
You're not going to harm us in any way on our journey.
Let me look it up.
How can you help us?
My name is Kasmir Weshler.
Goodness.
And what are your goals, Kasmir?
I want to go home. I want to fix my body. I don't want to look like this anymore.
What are your goals with traveling with us?
You said you were going to defeat Strahd and find a way out of here.
There. We are
What are your skills?
I am very good with potions and making things.
Oh. Do you have any samples of your work?
I'll hold up my bag of holding.
Are you able to tell if
you made that bag?
I made this bag. I made this ring.
And I'll pull out my gun.
And I made this.
Oh my goodness, what is it?
Kasmir, now please don't point that at people.
What is that?
He's a little excitable, but he is an extremely beneficial companion, I assure you.
Would everybody know what a gun is? Would everybody know what a gun is?
Would anybody know
You'd
what the
seen
gun
him
is?
fire bolts of energy out of it, potions out of
Oh.
it, while fighting the shadows.
Yeah, we were.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
we were
right.
fighting with him
Okay,
before.
I completely. I'm sorry. I completely forgot that he existed.
You said
kind of led the charge against the ghost, if I remember right.
Not willingly.
Okay. So we have seen him before.
Yes.
This is me, Sean, asking the question, not Nikolai.
Yes,
He was there when Raylan went back to the tent, and you guys needed help killing shadows.
Oh, okay. Well, sure. The more, the merrier.
And I almost died just from losing strength.
Never mind about all my questions.
My questions stand.
No,
Oh,
you're
you
out.
said you said you were good with potions. Are you able to tell if maybe a potion may be poisoned or not as it should be?
Let me see a potion. I can look at it.
I hand him a potion.
Igor Mexican combination.
I take my potion back.
The accent there is switching
Is that
around a little
Is
bit.
that a side effect of the experimentation? Your accent
Can I
changes.
use my alchemy supply to verify the contents of this potion?
I do not have what they are capable of doing in front of me, but I do believe you can identify a potion with it. Give me a roll with your alchemist supplies, and I will see if you can tell. Oh yeah, you know that's a. Which one did you give him, Sayzed?
I think I have just a normal healing.
Yeah, that's a normal healing potion right there.
This is just a healing potion.
That might have been beneficial earlier. I can definitely see how you'd be of use. Does anybody else have any potions they don't know what they do?
Where's those other potions you got from the windmill?
I believe Nikolai had them in her scarf.
The root tonic and stuff?
No, the ones that he said was labeled like laughter and I can't remember all of them right off the top of my head.
Oh, I don't have
laughter,
those.
Do I have? I have those.
You would. You've been like the catch-all for the stuff. Okay. Yeah, you reach in. Well, your scarf reaches in and produces an elixir that looks like golden syrup. It's labeled youth. One that is called laughter, and it looks like it's kind of a red liquid with some kind of pepper floating in it. And then the third one is a green milky liquid, and it says mother's milk.
Okay, I remember now.
Did I fucking die? When did we get these?
I remember them now.
In the old bone grinder windmill from the hags.
Oh, yeah.
remains or in their windmill somewhere.
Mother's milk jogged the memory for me. Mommy's milky.
Oh my gosh. Do you hand them the?
Yeah, I mean, I, Sean, am very lost right now. So if I have them, then I will hand them over. I don't have them written down in my notes. That's unfortunately that's why I can't recall them.
Am I checking the? Which one am I checking?
Mommy's milky.
This one. And I'll pull up the golden syrupy one. It
Oh, there
makes
you go on the third one.
appear younger and more attractive for maybe a day, maybe more, maybe less. Hard to tell. This one, and I'll hold up the one with the laughter, would make you seem very funny. And I'm looking at Sayzed.
Wow, you don't know me well enough for that.
You were an asshole to him last time.
I like him even better now. Sorry, one more time. What was your name again?
My name
Kasmir.
is Kasmir.
Kasmir. God,
like the sweater.
No, not like the sweater.
Like Kasmodan.
Also not like that.
Don't know what does a dose of pale tincture mean? Put that in layman terms for us.
I did not tell you that yet. This one. Mommy's mother's milk.
Mommy's milky.
It's just a pale tincture.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm trying to send it and it won't send that.
Just think for a minute. Maybe you'll remember.
Let me look at my notes. Let me look at my notes.
Yeah, check your notes.
His eyes just roll back in his head.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this. I do remember this.
Oh no.
This is a very strong poison. It will last for one whole day. Very sick. Not good. You try it? I'll hand it to Sayzed.
Sure, I will definitely try it. I'll put it in my bag. Write down Mommy's milky poison.
I would put pale tincture, so you know that.
Comma, pale tincture.
That way we can recall the specifics. Instead of like, I don't know what the Mommy's milk or tincture liquid is. Sounds like fake shit that doesn't exist.
Is that an actual stat block pale tincture?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. Well, you've sold me. You do seem very useful to have around.
He's not an object.
I mean, you're all objects.
Wow.
I feel
Don't come at me.
Come
at me with science.
Unless anybody else has any more questions for Kasmir?
Kasmir.
That is what I said.
Or you may call me Mr. Wechsler.
That is a mouthful.
Don't sell yourself short. Assistant Weschler.
Wait, that's his hire? Lead assistant Weschler.
Well, there's only the one. But yes, you could add lead to the front if you'd like.
It's like assistant to the regional doctor Weschler.
Certainly, that sounds quite wonderful.
Well, lead
whatever
assistant
title
Weschler,
you would like.
would you like to go find a magical twig for a mean hag? Wonderful, let's go.
Wait, what are you going to do?
Oh, thank you for the wine, too. I meant to try it before I gave it to you, but...
Well, yes, it's good, but it seems wine is all this valley has. It's not quite exactly the kind of alcohol I do prefer, but it is here and plentiful.
Well, do I have a surprise for you, then? I'll open my magical magic box thingy and pour him some bourbon.
Oh, well, thanks. But he takes a sniff of it and then a small sip. I do have work to do, so I cannot drink all of this, however. But thank you for a taste of what's somewhat like home.
I drink the rest of it, then.
Well, best of luck to all of you, and Kasmir, I know you will do great things with them.
We will try to return them to you in one piece.
I will make sure they don't die.
Looks like he's already in multiple pieces. We'll have him back in, the same shape that we got him in.
That would be preferable. Thank you. Yes. He turns to go back towards the abbey as Kasmir loads up into the carriage with the rest of you.
He needs a little help getting in.
I'm gonna look around for name started with a Z.
Siegfried.
Siegfried.
Okay. He, as you look inside the gates, around the gate towers where you'd seen him, the night before, you see him kind of sleeping, cuddled up in a corner, inside one of them on a straw bed.
Aww.
I'm just gonna lean the shovel against like the wall of the place.
We could have
I'm not
had
gonna.
Siegfried.
Okay, you rest the shovel against the inside. His leg kicks a little bit, and he continues to doze there on the bed.
Starts running in his dream.
You all make your way back out to the carriage then, and start to head off towards the Wizards of Wine Winery, and then south beyond it.
Yeah.
Yester Hill.
Yesteryear.
Yester Hill.
Yester Mound. Kasmir, does poison go bad?
Are you asking if poison can get worse?
Like, does it become not effective?
I mean, I suppose it could lose potency, but not normally.
I have this poison, and I think I haven't put much use to it, obviously, but maybe you will. I'll hand him the bottle of poison stuff I got from the Crypt Keeper way back in the day.
Oh my gosh, are you guys just trying to make me go through all my old notes? When was this?
Surprise!
That was when Raylan was switching to a Gloomstalker.
We killed that Crypt Keeper, and I got some poison from it.
The
I
spider.
harvested some poison.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what that is. I got you now.
Maybe you can put more use to that than I will.
Maybe.
And I'll put it in my bag of holding.
Okay. Just add vial of poison. You make your way out from Kresk. They open the gate for you as you head out. some of the guards wave at you as you're leaving. Well, one of the guards waves at you while you're leaving. There's only 2 up there, and the other one doesn't really seem to care that much.
Rude.
He's a scarecrow.
I was hoping they would be able to figure that
Bo
out.
Burnham just wrote a whole song about this town.
Basically, it was about the song. You head down the winding road away from Kresk, and you can see as you get to the fork in the road, off in the distance, maybe a mile or so away, is the large looming image of the other wall that seems to cover the road, and then a giant wall of mist just beyond that, bordering the entire, as it borders the entire realm of Barovia. You start to head east down the road towards the Wizards of Wine Winery.
Hayden's probably still kind of drunk at this point.
Drunk? How much were you drinking?
It makes 8 ounces, and I assume he maybe had 1.
Oh
if
yeah,
that.
he just took. Did you drink the whole
I wasn't
8
gonna
ounces?
waste it.
Oh. Well, shit. Yeah, give me a Constitution
That's 7
saving throw.
shots of bourbon.
Give me a Constitution saving throw then to see if you ended up drunk from it. +5 because you were standing there probably next to Dresley.
Oh, sweet. That brings it to 11, 12.
12? I think. Yeah, you succeed on not being terribly drunk and at disadvantage, but you probably shouldn't drink anymore, or you are definitely in a rough spot.
Seasoned drinker.
Let's see, I'm trying to figure out exact distances and stuff. My apologies.
I kick out the
We're
wooden
trying to
pipe
move
and
time.
tobacco on the way.
Okay. As you travel probably about about 6 miles down the road, you start to see the bridge up ahead, just kind of curving with the road south. The fork leading one way to the Wizards of Wine Winery and the other one back up north as you had come from before. You hear the sound of the river, it's rushing off to the south of you. And then it seems to slow, almost as if it's getting quieter around you. And then it seems almost as if it stops and you don't hear the sound of the river anymore. Sayzed, you hear a voice in your head. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, am I near Dresley?
You're on your horse, so I don't know, like, if you guys are like riding right next to each other or not.
Probably within 10 feet at least. No, probably not. I'm probably out in front. So 15.
15? Okay, you hear the voice whisper in your ear. Stand still, little one. In the back of your head, you hear this sound. It almost sounds like, or it feels like a voice on your ear. But then you know it comes from within your head. You instinctively pull Nagel to a stop. Everyone, as you look back towards Sayzed, who has suddenly just stopped right there. Everyone else give me a charisma saving throw.
Ooh, I like this.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that our... Wait.
Okay,
Bon. There you go.
Bon, Nikolai,
Not the...
Kasmir. What'd you get, Sayzed?
Oh, me as well?
Oh yeah, you as well, too,
Oh.
standing there.
Oh, Jesus. 27.
Okay, 27, you succeed. Nikolai, Kasmir, and Bon, you all take 6 psychic damage, and your wisdom score is reduced by 1.
Oh my god.
And hold on, because we are going to move
How
over
much
here.
damage?
6.
I have 69 health. Nice.
I will settle an accent for him at some point.
Awesome.
I'm just gonna pretend that your vocal cords were damaged during the experimentation, and you can't help it.
His whole body's stuck up, yeah.
So I expect to hear many different accents come out of that mouth. Also, thanks a lot for that damage, Sayzed. God.
You're welcome. What'd I do?
You see, roll a
Why did you have to
wisdom,
sense the danger?
or roll a charisma saving throw for Oseus, and also for
No. You better
Nagel.
not kill Nagel. I'll never forgive you.
Nagel definitely has negative charisma.
6 plus minus whatever. Oh wait, I have a step block, don't I? Nagel.
Still
Yeah.
worse.
He is
Thank you
very
for-
charismatic. Minus 2. So
He
4.
fails, and he also takes. Oseus. Okay, Oseus also begins to bleed. He takes 9 psychic damage. You see in front of you, Bon, one of the horses starts spasming erratically as you feel this blood start to pour out from your nose. You see it also appears to be affected by whatever hit you. The other one?
Bitch.
Oh wait, minus. Nope, he also did not succeed. He bleeds too. Nikolai. As you all stop and feel this psychic energy ripple through your heads, Nikolai, you feel something on the back of your neck. Roll for initiative.
Bro, initiative.
Wasn't clicking my person.
It's okay. Just changed it to 12. It's okay, mine didn't add either. Okay, Nikolai, you watch as as the tree next to you, the bark seems to explode out as this figure steps forth, towering above the carriage. It rushes straight out towards Sayzed, this long, slender-looking figure.
Oh my god, it's the guy from that video game.
Slenderman?
Am I allowed to do something
Slenderman.
about it, or did he roll higher than me?
He rolled higher than you.
Okay.
He is going to rush forward, and he is going to take 2 claw attacks out, one towards Nagel and one towards you, Sayzed.
I forgot all about this dude.
That is a 27 to hit Nagel.
That motherfucker hit.
How much health does Nagel have?
19.
He is unconscious.
Oh man. Looks like you're gonna be riding.
He falls to the ground and he swings out with his other claws towards you for a 14 to hit.
Misses! Sorry.
Okay,
Oh
so
God.
you roll off to the side, dodging the attack. Nikolai, you see this out from the carriage. What would you like to do?
I would like to rage. No, I would like to I'm sorry, I had an idea, but now I have to do something different.
You're gonna cast Ray of Sickness?
No. God, I need like a quick rulebook cheat sheet for stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry. Right. Alright, I would like to cast... Wait, are we stopped?
You are currently still, like, in motion, but...
How fast are we going?
What's
Wait,
horse's speed? 50 feet?
Oh my god, so we're still going pretty fast?
I thought we stopped because.
So I stopped.
He stopped,
Sayzed
but we didn't
stopped.
stop.
You all just felt this, like, pain ripple through you. Not all of you, but some of you.
Gotcha.
Okay, so how fast... I want to jump out of the wagon, but I don't want to incur an agility check.
There would
That's why
be
that's why
a
I asked.
dexterity check to probably acrobatics or athletics that you would have to make to jump out of the carriage and not take damage.
I'd like to jump out of the carriage.
It would you can make an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice, to try and catch yourself as you hit the
Acrobatics?
ground. Either one, acrobatics or
Right.
athletics.
That one's one higher
Okay.
than the other.
You open up the carriage door and go to jump out. As you do, your robes get caught underneath your foot and you stumble a little bit. You hit the ground a little hard, taking 5 bludgeoning damage.
Right. Then I would like to move within 20 feet of the creature. I don't really care exactly where. Yeah, right here. That's good. That'll work. And cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Okay.
And try to restrain him. Hey, you're breaking my immersion down there with your meowing.
Oh, okay. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what is he?
here.
What?
My cat just every time we get into combat, my cat comes up and starts meowing incessantly.
Oh, okay.
Like I don't know if she
Concerned for your safety.
I don't know if she can hear the excitement or what, but
Okay, your this flaming hand shoots up from the ground, wrapping around one of his legs, or both of his legs, and holding him in place.
I think that's all I could do. I think the first cast I don't actually do anything other than grab him, and then I have to choose to crush him.
Okay, I was making sure it didn't say creature size or anything, but yep.
Action.
No, it says take 2d6.
Yeah, he rolled the damage.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, it rolled automatically, but I couldn't remember if the damage was applied immediately because I have the option to keep doing it. So, anyway, that's it for my turn.
Okay. Everyone roll for initiative, please.
Oh my god.
I have advantage because I'm so angry about my horse dying or getting knocked unconscious.
But you should stabilize it.
Let it be known, I finally rolled okay.
We all on here?
That's a great roll.
Save my horse spawn.
I know. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Bond, you are up
definitely
first.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's weird how this happens. That thing's a thing of nightmares. I'm gonna put on a...
Oh, at the start of your turn, sorry, give me
Oh.
a charisma saving throw as you feel
Oh,
these
no.
waves pulse out from this creature.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck my life.
+5.
Oh. Makes it a whole 10.
Oh, yeah.
Can we... Is he already in the bestiary?
No.
You take 16.
Raylan
Ow.
No, yeah, it's 16
Okay,
psychic
will you make
damage.
him... I asked because will you make him bigger? I wanted to see what he looked like. Better.
Ooh.
And your wisdom score is reduced by 1 again.
Oh, God.
Do you just kind of make a note when that happens?
Just click on your wisdom.
I wrote it.
And
I
then,
wrote it.
or you can write it down.
Definitely write it down, too, because that way you
Yeah,
know
I'm
when
going
to change it.
There's a pen.
Put it, like, over on the right side in, like, the middle,
I
where
got
you
it.
have your ammo and shit. Just add 1 and do, like, name it wisdom and -1.
I wrote it down. I'm going to...
Yeah, you better write it down, big boy.
Slip on my mask that I feel like I don't use enough. My
Okay.
Night Stalker mask. And let's see. Yep. I'm gonna roll off the cart or behind the cart.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics or athletics check if you're just kind of jumping off the cart.
And as a reminder, you're driving it.
Oh shit!
I feel like
I'm the
Bond
only one
would know
driving.
that.
Okay, yeah, that
Yes,
changed.
Bond would know that.
I'm gonna, I guess, other than
Stop the cart and then
scream.
jump off?
Yeah,
You
can I
just-
stop?
We
Let me
can just
stop the
keep
cart.
going.
You can give me a dexterity check if you would like to try and stop the horses.
Yeah. Yep.
Just a straight dexterity check.
Oh, no, dexterity.
Okay, you pull back on the reins real hard, and the horses, in their panic, seem to stop, but they are extremely wary.
Okay. Hopefully stopped.
Oh,
Say
they're
20
taking
some odd.
damage.
Yeah, quite a few feet away. I'm going to then I'm gonna slip on the mask so I can go invisible.
Okay. What would you like to do while invisible?
Hit that son of a bitch with a knife from a distance.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack. You have advantage because he is restrained against this large fiery fist reaching up from the ground.
Okay, and then I'll just roll 3 charges. Oh, so it's just 1d. Oh, so it's just an extra d10. Okay, cool. Advantage.
Okay.
And there it is. And then pretty much, and then
That's from the mask.
Yep.
Okay. What kind of damage is that?
If you make an attack, invisible, hits a target, and extra psychic. Ruh-roh. It's a whole lot of psychic damage.
As your dagger shoots out, you see it almost expand in size as it flies out almost to the length and shape of a sword, strikes straight into him, and you see him reel from it as he turns towards you. You feel the connection hit him, but you don't feel it as impactful as you'd expect an attack that heavy hitting to do.
Ooh boy. I'm gonna throw another knife at him. Fuck
Okay.
him.
He is still restrained, so you have advantage on that attack as well.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay, nice. That is 9 plus 4, so...
I critical. I could have criticaled on the first shot. No, my
Yeah, that would have
secondary
been
one.
way more.
I know, right? Still
Would've
nice
been
too.
nuts. Okay, your second one strikes into him yet again. You feel it seeming to resist your psychic attacks, but they do seem to be striking.
Cool. Cool.
Anything else for your turn, or is that it?
No, I think that's actually all what I can do.
Okay, his turn. He is going to take 2 more claw swipes out at you, Sayzed.
Ouch.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if that's what he wants to do.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. That is. He wants to take 2 claw swipes at you. That is a 24 to hit.
Ouch.
And a 13.
Misses.
Okay, and he is going to... oh, sorry. The 24 to hit is 27
Oh my
slashing
god.
damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. 13.
You are paralyzed.
Oh my god.
Question: did you roll those with disadvantage? Because he has disadvantage on attacks.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You should have probably moved away.
That's why I stopped for a moment, because I was checking.
Me?
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
I haven't gotten to go yet. What do you mean move away?
He is going
Move
to...
away. Hurry up.
He is then going to Misty Step over here by this tree.
Doing that.
And that is going to end his turn. Kasmir, at the beginning of your turn, give me a charisma saving throw. You take... Take 11 psychic damage, and your wisdom score is reduced by 1.
Is it 11?
Yes, 11 psychic damage.
Okay. Can I see him?
He is outside next to the tree that he had to burst forth from earlier.
Alright, I want to just move in the carriage towards the window to where I can see out of it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna... How far away is he? No, not very far at all. Alright, I'm gonna pull a sickly greenish bottle out of my bag of holding, pop it in my flask lock pistol, and shoot a poison spray at him. Where's poison? There it is.
That's really far away.
Yeah, it's only 10 feet.
Poison spray's only 10 feet?
Yep.
What about Acid Splash? Let me see.
That's a bit further.
60 feet.
Yes, you can acid splash.
Alright, then it'll be Acid Splash instead. Let me roll that
Okay.
instead. Or is it the same? That's different damage. Acid Splash.
Is it a Constitution saving throw as well?
Dex save.
Dex save.
8 acid damage if he doesn't get the DC 17 dexterity save.
He does not make his dexterity saving throw, and he takes 8 acid damage. You watch as this spray of acid shoots forth from Kasmir's gun onto the creature, and he hisses as it burns over his bark-like skin.
That's my turn.
Okay, Nikolai, you are up. Sayzed, you are next. Nikolai, give me a Christmas saving throw, please.
Nice.
Ooh,
Natural 19.
you succeed holding these waves of mental energy at bay.
You make Constitution saving throw then. All right, I will move Maximilian's earthen grasp to that asshole and grab him again.
Okay, he's going to attempt to hold it off with his long, spindly fingers. What's DC?
17.
17. He manages to just barely keep it from gripping around him as he struggles against it. How much half damage? Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. You hear some of the bark on his hands kind of cracking against the struggle.
It doesn't take any damage if it fails.
It
Yeah,
says half
it's no
damage there on the thing when he links it, though.
That's for if it's already holding him and he crushes him.
Oh,
Yeah,
got
I
it.
think the grab fails, so it's just sitting there now.
Okay. You still have a movement and a bonus action, right?
Yeah, but I don't have a bonus action to do, so I think that's it for my turn.
Okay. Sayzed, you are up. Tim, you are next. Give me a charisma saving throw, Sayzed.
Ooh, 11.
11 does not succeed. Take 7 psychic damage, and your wisdom score is reduced by 1.
Oh my god, no. Does it knock me out of the poison? Or the paralyzed?
No. Oh, gosh. Give me a Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn.
Constitution. With advantage? I have Warcast? Ooh, that's good though. 20.
20, yes, you managed to break loose from the paralysis as the psychic
Sweet.
energy does streak through your head. Tem, you're up. Dresley, you're next. Give me a charisma saving throw, Tem.
All right.
Okay, you managed to keep this energy at bay as well.
Hell yeah. I am going to cast Summon Undead right on top of this guy. Let's see. Which one do I want? We'll do our same ghost, like the ghostly, what is the ghostly one? Let me pull him out. Oh, spell effect. And that will end my turn. The ghost goes immediately after me.
Okay.
I just have to step out of the character.
No, it rolls initiative when it comes out, remember?
No, it doesn't. That's a different
I
one.
thought that's what you... Oh, okay. The Spectre goes after you.
The
Why do
Spectre.
you have to have so many spells that are like...
I'm a summoner now. I didn't even know it. It's just not planned. Yeah, Summon Undead is different. Summon Undead, he comes right after me. The Spectre rolls initiative. Okay. So, let's see. The Spectre is going to cast... Sorry, my thing's all fucked up. Deathly Touch on him, which is a 1d8 plus 8. Oh no, that's damage. What is this? Where is it spell hit at? I don't see. Hit. Wait, that's not it. It's a melee weapon attack. Your spell attack modifier to hit. You're 5 feet. Oh, so it's just my spell attack. Boom. Oh, god damn it! Just make it complicated immediately.
Immediately? What do you mean?
Okay, so and the damage is 1d8 plus 3 plus the spell's level necrotic damage. And the creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC or be frightened of the undead until the next turn.
Okay.
So 1d8 plus 3
Plus 8.
plus 5.
Oh, plus 5?
Just spell's level, yeah.
Plus it was the crit, so plus 8. So
Plus
it'd be
8.
9 plus 8. What kind of damage?
Necrotic.
Okay. Your specter reaches out, grabs into the form in front of you, and you see some of the bark start to wither and decay against the tut.
And that'll be the end of its turn.
You do, however, see it seems to regard the specter completely passively, unflinching.
Wow.
Dresley, you are up. Bon, you are next.
Okay, I'm going to cast Magic Weapon. It's a bonus action.
Oh, I need a charisma saving throw at the beginning of your turn as well. You activate out your magical weapon. Okay, you manage to keep the energy at bay as well.
I'm still on Urseus, and we're going to run over here. And I'm going to take my 2 attacks there.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack.
So that'd be a 26.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And 12, because it's +1 to attack and damage rolls.
So it'd be 12.
Yeah.
Okay, your warhammer strikes up against him. Some of the bark chips away as it lands.
Nice second attack. Hey, I got a natural 1.
Yay! +1 though.
As you swing out with your weapon the second time, it rolls down into the brush somewhere around the tree, the base of the tree.
Like, that was my second attack, so I can't really do anything else.
That end your turn then?
Yeah.
Okay, Bond, you are up.
Far enough away so I don't have to do that charisma.
No, you are not. Sorry, charisma saving throw at the beginning of your turn.
Son of a bitch! Oh wait, let me just put that there.
You take 10 psychic damage, and your wisdom score is reduced by 1 again.
Fuck. Write that down. I had 6. Well,
Wow.
not much really other than to do is just do what I do best and try to hit that scary man with a knife. Would I get advantage because of where he is and everything?
Not advantage on the attack.
You get sneak attack because he's within range.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he is within range of an
Okay,
ally,
well,
so you would get a sneak attack, but you would not get advantage.
Then I'm gonna use steady aim.
To give advantage? Okay.
Big money, no whammy. Come on, crit. Bitch.
Did you roll this?
Yep.
Wow, roll 216. Okay, but it does strike into him.
Good. I don't know how much damage. I know it's not doing as much damage, but I'll flip him off anyways.
Yeah, you do feel that the attack does a little less damage than it should, but it does seem to impact him as the dagger strikes into his side.
I guess the only other thing. Oh, I can
Was
hide.
there some...
Wait.
Nope,
no, you use your bonus action for steady aim.
Nope, I'll flip him off.
That's a free
Stand
action.
there like an idiot.
The bonus action.
It's a free action to flip off any monsters. We know this.
And that's all I got.
Let's see. He is going to look out towards all of you on the road. Yeah, this will hit everyone. And he's going. You see his mouth. A seam starts to form across his face before it opens up, revealing what appears to be rows and rows of teeth shaped like gnarled thorns. And he howls out this terrifying noise. And you see no sound come out, but you hear it within your heads. I need a wisdom saving throw from everyone.
Oh
Is this a spell?
This is not a spell. This is an effect.
Is that a spell?
It's not really at advantage, but...
What am I at now for wisdom? I think I'm at only 1.
Mine's 20.
20 as well. You get...
Okay. Bon... Oh, you rolled a... Nice. Okay, Bon, Dresley, Tem, Nikolai, and you said you rolled a 20 as
20,
well,
yeah.
Sayzed? You do not feel affected by this. It is quite disturbing to look at, but Kasmir, you feel frightened. You can complete that at the end of your turns, by the way. Try it again to succeed, but you are frightened of him. And then he is going to... let's see. He's just going to wait there, actually. Yep. Kasmir, you are up. Nikolai, you're next.
Alright. Let me look at the
Charisma
frightened
saving throw.
condition. Frightened. If a frightened creature has advantage on ability checks, attack rolls while the source appears with line of sight. Creature can't... Okay. So, with disadvantage, I will just shoot a regular
Charisma
pop
saving
shot
throw.
at him. Oh, charisma saving throw. I don't want to do that either.
Yes. Oh, no.
Oh, no!
Okay. You take 5 psychic damage. And your wisdom score is reduced by 1.
Well, getting into the negative digits now.
That means you're dead.
Well, negative
Oh.
modifiers.
Modifiers, yeah.
What was the damage? 5?
5. If anyone's wisdom score is reduced too low, let me know.
16.
16 does not hit.
Alright.
It seems to just glance off of his bark-like skin.
So I'm going to take that one shot, and then I'm going to duck into the carriage and hide. I
Okay.
can't actually hide, but that's...
Right, I got you.
Can I hide?
Give me a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn to try and overcome your fear.
Not with disadvantage, but 18.
18? You do succeed, yes.
Sweet.
You manage to shake the fear off after that shot. Start slapping on yourself on the face. Kasmir, pull it together.
Kasmir, he's not that scary.
This is your first
We're
impression,
from
kind
the
of.
Mordia.
Okay, Nikolai, you were up. Charisma saving throw at the beginning of your turn. You take 8 psychic damage, and you do maintain concentration of the hand. Your wisdom score is also reduced by 1.
Say 8?
8
9?
psychic damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I will attempt to grab him again with the hand
Okay.
of handiness.
He does not manage to fight it off this time, and it closes around him. Does it go into his space? Is that how it works?
It's
No,
in
I
the
think it
space
just...
next. It's in the space next to him.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure on the roll.
Grabs. Yeah, I can grab. Basically, the hand, if I don't move it, can grab in this area around the hand.
Gotcha. I don't remember what we had for... Oh, yeah.
The chains? Oh, the hand. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, he is restrained by this hand.
Oh yeah, the other effect of that is everybody else has advantage on attacks.
Yes,
Yeah,
I've
when
been
he's restrained.
I've been telling them that when
Okay.
they've been making attacks. You
And that's
see
it for
some
my
of
turn.
you see some of his bark just kind of shrug off of his body as the hand clenches around his legs. Sayzed, you were up. Tim, you're next. Charisma saving throw at the beginning of your turn.
There's a bonus action to use your potion on someone else.
It is a bonus action to use a potion on someone else. Yes.
Can I feed Nigel my potion?
Yes, you may. Go ahead and roll to heal your horse.
2d4 plus 2. 7.
Give me that.
Oh my god, the DM wants to steal it. No way.
Okay, you see Nigel kind of rouse with a start, looking quite panicked.
I'll look at him comfortingly and point toward the forest and tell him to flee to the edges. And then I will angrily shout, "How dare you hurt my horse!" And I will polymorph myself into a T-Rex.
Okay. I think we have... Yeah, you can drag it out from spell effects.
You have it.
I was only offered a scorpion.
And then I will run behind him.
How
can't
how
see
far
anything
do you have for
anymore.
movement?
50 feet. I can't see anymore, but...
Okay. You don't have sight through that?
No. I dragged it out, right? Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, that's why. Oh, it doesn't have vision, that's why.
I don't have order now either. You probably see it, right? I'm after Nicola.
Shit, he's a huge beast, huh?
He is gigantic. No, not giant, sorry. Not gigantic, he is huge. Gigantic's bigger. Oh shit, I should have been a monkey. Why wasn't I a monkey? Too late.
Okay.
Hey, you can see now.
Yeah, I can see where you're at on the turn order. So you turn into a transform and you rush around behind him.
Yeah!
That's bonus action movement.
Yeah!
Okay. Tim, you were up.
Alright,
Shouldn't he be 15 by 15?
Charisma saving throw.
Yeah,
Is it
okay.
what? How big is he? Huge.
15,
He's
yeah.
15. He's 15 by 15.
Oh, he's huge. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't use him upstairs in that place, because it was too big.
Yeah,
That's
you
why I
wouldn't
made him
fit.
Scorpion.
I have
Can you make
disadvantage on my
the
attacks.
creature we're fighting bigger, please?
I'm sorry. Can you say that again, Tim?
I have disadvantage because I'm exhausted, right?
Yes, you do have
One of the
disadvantage because
abilities
you're
checks.
exhausted.
It's only
No,
ability
that's...
checks.
Yeah, it's only ability checks, not... Level 3
Oh, okay.
is attack rolls or something like that.
Hell yeah. Alright then, I will Eldritch Blast him. Boom. That's number 1.
Level 3 is attack rolls and saving throw.
Does that hit?
No.
Well, it should be rolled with advantage, for one thing.
Yes.
You do have advantage on the attack because he's restrained. Yes, sorry. I was looking at... Ooh, crit. So the
That's
second
okay.
one hits. Go ahead and roll damage for your second attack.
Wait, wait, is that not my advantage? It's still my first.
That's your advantage.
14, yeah, 14 and then 29. So roll for a crit.
Why is that doubling? Oh, it's doubling because of this ghost. I think.
I gotta let my dogs out. I'll be right back.
So 18 damage.
The first one would be 13 plus... Wait, no, that's not
18
damage. So
damage, yeah.
Plus 10.
yeah, the 8 plus
18.
10.
Alright, second attack.
Also with advantage.
1. Second one, this is gonna roll twice.
28.
14.
Yeah, the 28.
I'm so
He's
confused on.
rolling a
You
lot.
keep rolling too much because if it's rolling twice, just
yeah.
let it roll twice. Count that as advantage. Don't
But
roll twice
but
and
it
it roll 4
doesn't.
times.
It
It
rolls.
does.
You rolled 4
rolls-
They
times
rolled
right there.
28 and then 21, and then you rolled 14 and 17.
No,
So
see,
28.
what's happening is it's rolling once. Like the first time I click it, it rolls once. The second time I click it, it rolls twice. So that's why there's 3.
There's 4.
There's 4.
No, there's not.
There's one above that that says 28 Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, because that's the third one of the other one. So there's 6 total.
Whatever.
21
It is
hits.
like that.
21
Okay.
hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Boom. 6.
Okay. Anything? Did you give me a charisma saving throw at the beginning of your turn?
Oh no, I didn't.
You take
Oh,
5
no.
psychic damage, and your wisdom score is reduced by 1. That ends your turn?
Oh, sorry, I didn't roll that. Yeah, ghost turn.
Okay.
Where's my ghost?
Is that concentration?
No.
Huh?
It's a summoning spell.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it is concentration, yeah. Oh, fuck. Let's make concentration saving throw then. What is it? Con save, right?
Yeah, Constitution. Okay, you do maintain concentration easily.
2 attacks with my. So it does have multi attack. So I was. First attack here. Oh my. Oh.
Advantage because it is restrained. Okay, so that hits.
God.
What the hell are you?
8 plus 8. Yeah, 8 plus 8. Oh no, that's plus 5. So that's 13 plus 8. So damage.
Okay.
And then second attack. That's damage. That's not attack. 18. Fucking hell.
Plus advantage.
Plus advantage. Fucking hell. So many
Okay,
dice.
22 hits.
9. That's a lot of shit to roll. My multi-attack, ghost multi-attack. Jesus Christ.
You release a barrage of eldritch beams into the form, and your specter strikes into him. You see bits of his bark fly off around him as he wrestles with this large hand. Dresley, it's your turn. Give me a charisma saving throw at the beginning of your turn. Okay.
And you need one for Arceus too. I didn't
Yes.
look that.
for running into people. He does not succeed. He takes wow, double ones. 2 psychic damage.
Oh, what can I take?
And his wisdom score is reduced by 1. I haven't rolled double ones on. I've been rolling good on that damage all night.
My HP would agree.
Can you make the creature big?
You don't know what Slender Man looks like?
I know what Slender Man looks like in general, but not this particular one.
Do you see it, Nikolai?
I do not see it big.
What about now?
I regret seeing it big. It's worse than any other Slender Man I've ever seen.
That thing.
And it actually fits in D&D really well that way, too.
What would you like to do, Dresley?
I'm going to get down from Arceus and pick up my weapon.
Okay.
I don't know, does that count as my action?
If you're no, it's a free action to pick up an object right next to you. I mean, you can pick up a weapon. You can't like draw a weapon. That's an action, but just picking up an item is a free action.
No, drawing a weapon. Your first weapon drawn is a reaction too.
Is it?
That's why dual wielding.
Oh, yeah, your first weapon drawn. I'm
Yeah.
talking about drawing another weapon.
Yeah.
That's why I said it.
Okay, so I still get my 2 attacks.
Yes.
Is he still restrained?
He is still fighting against this hand, yes.
Okay, I'm going to do my bonus action first and put Hexblade's Curse on him.
Okay.
Ooh.
Come on, go back up. And then take my 2 attacks. So 29.
Oh yeah, 'cause +1. But yeah, that hits
Oh yeah.
for sure.
So
So 19, because it's a +1 to damage too.
Okay, you strike out, hit him with your first one, and you see these bright manacles of energy latch onto him as you strike him. Go ahead, roll your second attack.
Second one.
Okay, that also hits.
I'm gonna go ahead and blow a charge on my ghost. Your Divine Smite. So 28.
Okay, this attack strikes into him and bursts out radiant energy from the attack. He's starting to look hurt as his bark-like pieces start to fall off of him.
And that'll be all.
Okay, give me a charisma saving throw for Nagel real quick as he rushes to get away. Sayzed.
Ooh, 2.
Bond, you notice the horses on the carriage look like they are struggling and trying to pull against the carriage, but kind of unable. 2.
2.
He takes
Less damage than I healed him for.
4 psychic damage.
Thank Christ.
Takes 4 psychic damage, and he does manage to rush off into the woods.
Thank Lathander.
Hate to do it, but you know, I'd rather save the horses. I'm going to use whatever I need to get the horses. How long would it take me to like unstrap them from like the carriage? Is it like is that like possible or
in like 14 rounds? Sure.
Yeah, it would take you a while to unstrap the horses from it. You can see that it's not necessarily fatigue so much as like confusion and uncertainty that kind of keeps them there.
Oh. Whatever. Fuck them. What am I gonna do? I can't talk to the horse.
Just drive him away.
Is the wisdom saving throw that I have to do, is that a magic effect?
It's a charisma saving throw.
But is it still a magic effect?
It would be considered a magical effect, yes.
Motherfucker, I've had advantage this whole time.
Well,
Oh man.
Live and learn.
No, that makes me.
If you live.
But
I haven't been a gnome very long.
I know. I like technically. You know what? I'll get back on the cart.
You can do whatever.
You're still on the carriage, so you're
I
good.
thought I got off the carriage. Anyway, well, I'm gonna pick up the reins and try to mosey these horses a little further on down the road.
Okay. Give me a charisma saving throw as well as you continue your trek forward with them.
I'll be back, guys.
Party members are
Kasmir.
obviously replaceable, but horses, who knows?
You take 4 psychic damage,
Oh,
and your wisdom score is reduced by 1 again.
Son of biscuit.
You move them to an area where you no longer feel the pulsing energy against your skull, and where you feel like they are okay.
All right, guys. Sorry to get you guys into more danger. Not what I meant. Not what I wanted. What do I got left for like my turn? Do I have a bonus action or?
You would have a bonus action still, and your own personal movement as well.
Perfect. Where's my handy dandy ruler? 5 feet. I do not remember how far I can throw a knife. If I can throw it outside that damn range.
Well, you don't have an attack, so you can't throw a knife right now.
I have a bonus action.
You have a bonus action.
He has a
Cannot
bonus,
throw.
right?
You can only throw it if you use your attack action, I think.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, well. Oh, God.
Hide or dash.
I mean, I might as well get back with, back to where I originally was standing. Or where I was at the car, so just move my ass a little closer.
Where would you like to move to?
Try to find. Oh, I did already have it. We'll go just right back where I was. I think that's
Okay.
with it yet.
You just move up there then?
Actually, no. I can. I have a bonus action, correct? I have movement, or no?
You have bonus action still, yes.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna throw my.
You cannot throw your dagger unless you make the attack action first with it.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It's required for you to use the bonus action. Yeah.
Okay. I thought I'm gonna shake my fist at him menacingly. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. His turn. He is going to. Let's see. He's gonna. He's gonna Misty Step here.
Howard! Oh fuck, that's so far away.
Right there. By Tem.
Oh no.
Wow.
He's going to. Why did it not put him? That's weird. He is going to appear here, and as he does, he's going to look over all of you around him and just kind of let out this roar down on you, Tem and Bon and Nikolai.
Am I close enough for that?
Bitch.
He's just roaring. He's not actually attacking at them right now.
Oh.
Alright.
It's your turn. You are in the cart. Give me a
Give me a Kasmir check.
Give me a Kasmir check. Give me a charisma saving throw as you with advantage, because you are a gnome and you will remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, you managed to hold off against the psychic onslaught.
Alright, I'd like to slowly climb out of the cart. About here.
Okay.
Look at him.
You're very far away.
How far away am I?
From your mic, very far, it sounded like.
Oh, that's Raylan. Why do I have Raylan's? That's not Raylan. I need Kasmir's character sheet. Sorry. Pulled up the wrong character sheet. Spells. Let's see. Oh, it's a willing creature. Okay, that's not gonna work.
I mean, he could be willing.
Alright. I'm gonna pull out another green little bottle. Pop it in my thing. And I'm gonna shoot a ray of sickness at him.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
What did I use last time? Acid splash, right? Oh, what's this one do? Hold on. Alright, acid splash, we're doing it. I already said it. Acid splash. No, ray of sickness.
Yeah, ray of sickness is what he
I'm
said.
so confused.
I was like, how are you? Okay, the beam shoots out from your gun. Sorry, the word escaped me. From your flashlock pistol, blasting over him. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's a level 2 spell or level 1? Level 1 spell. Alright, so I'm just casting level 1. That was
Okay.
super fucking awesome.
The beam, you see it as it connects with his form, seems to go through it completely passing through his body. It shimmers momentarily. You all witness as this beam flies through its form.
Motherfucker. Let's see. Do I have a bonus action? Nope, because it'd have to be a cantrip. All right. That's it.
Okay, Nikolai, you're up.
Seeing that happen, would I know what would cause that?
I would say all of you would be fairly familiar that that's illusory, based around being around Sayzed enough.
Yay!
He does a lot of illusions.
You have some contribution to the group. Congratulations.
Would he know if his earthen grasp is still grasping something?
He would know, and it does not seem as if it is grasping. It is let go of the form.
Oh, fuck.
Because even the earthen grasp is confused.
He didn't just roar.
Wait, wouldn't I? If he didn't just roar, wouldn't I have known? Oh, did he roar again? And I missed you saying that.
He'd roared when he teleported over there. He just roared down at you and Tem and Bond. The image, the illusion did.
Oh,
okay.
why did you
So not the
counterspell
earlier
the
roar.
Misty Step, you fuck?
I didn't think about saying that.
I meant Tem,
Because I
because
was-
he asked earlier.
Yeah, for some reason it just didn't register that that was casting a spell versus usually the descriptions that he's not casting a spell, but it sounds like he's casting a spell. We find him.
Oh, I need a charisma saving throw at the beginning of your turn, too. Sorry.
Oh, sure. No, fine. Yeah, suck a nerd.
Okay, you hold off the psychic energy that tries to press itself against your brain.
I hope Sayzed is proud of my -1 ass. No, what was it trying to look at? I'm sorry. No, that's not what I need. 1, 2. There's too many people. I don't know what to do. Can I just hold my action with my grasp to grab him when he reappears?
Okay, you focus your energy out towards your hand that you've got manifested, waiting for it to appear. Yeah. Okay, Sayzed, you're up. Tim, you're next.
I move 50 feet forward. Oh, wow. I trample through everyone that I... No. What is...
He'd probably just step over us, being
I
that
move
big.
50 feet forward. And step over them being that big.
You're going where?
Straight towards where I last saw him.
Okay. How far can you move? 50 feet?
Yeah. Oh wait, that wasn't my... There we go.
Yeah, you can move
Technically one
further if
more
you
up.
want. I mean, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
That's where I thought you might want to be. So.
And then, can I hear... I would like to listen and see if I can hear him. Moving, / trees, brush, anything that would give away where he is.
Okay, give me a perception check. Polymorph, keep your wisdom score?
No, not polymorph.
I didn't think it did. So with
Ooh,
with
20.
the
Not naturally.
T-Rexes. 20?
Yep.
Okay, you focus, listen, sniff the air a little bit, looking around. You don't sense where he is. you can see easily that this is a illusion. That almost how it almost seems kind of weaker than your illusions as you kind of look at it, seeing it shimmer after that attack.
I would like to roar.
Okay.
That's it. I don't know where he is, right?
Damn, I thought Roar was gonna like.
No, he
box
doesn't.
here
You
or
don't seem to
something.
know exactly where he is. Tim, you are up.
He's probably
You
in
and
this
your
fucking
Spectre.
tree.
Shit. I saw his bullets go through, right? So, would I know that it's an illusion?
Yes, everyone is aware that it's a
No,
illusion.
he's too dumb to know.
Wow.
The fucking T-Rex.
What the fuck? Oh, do I need Christmas save?
Yes, Chris. Sorry, you as well.
So
Sayzed.
I was still in range then.
Yes,
So he's
you
still
did feel it.
nearby.
You, Tim, as well.
Ooh, with the dinosaurs, that gets -1, which makes 16.
I use my
16?
Flash of Genius to give Tim 5 bonus to his.
Can you link that so I can double check it and see what that does? Because it's new to me. I use your reaction. Yes. Yes. Okay. Intelligence modifier +5. So +5. Tim, you receive. You managed to succeed.
All right. I like it.
And says that you take 10 psychic damage and your wisdom score is reduced.
16?
No, 10. Did I say 16?
No, 16 failed, I meant?
Yes, 16 did fail.
My God. The dinosaurs reduced by 1, right?
Yes, the dinosaur's wisdom is reduced by 1.
I will roll a save with advantage.
I can use my turn to use it for myself.
That's 12 plus something, so we're good there. Oh, 12
Okay.
plus 4. Oh my God.
What would you like to do for your turn? Sorry, Tom.
Shit, honestly, I don't know. Can't see anything. What spells do I have? I don't really have any spells to deal with not being able to see him. Can I just hold my action and cast Eldritch Blast whenever I see him pop up?
You're gonna have your Spectre hold their action too?
Yeah. Same thing as last time. Eldritch Blast and whatever the fuck that shit is called.
Drizzly. Give me a charisma saving throw at the beginning of your turn.
Oh, fuck, he's down there.
Here's mine.
Where is Drizzly? Oh, okay. I see her.
Okay, you do succeed, yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he's the tree.
Okay, you see Oseus
off of him.
take 11 points of psychic damage.
I mean, does it still count if we can't see him?
His wisdom score is reduced by another 1.
T-Rexes are wise as shit. Holy hell.
Okay, would I sense anything around me?
Unfortunately, their movement is based on
you have
based on movement.
Oh, you have blind fighting?
Yeah.
Within your range, no, you would not sense anything. You would have sensed movement when the creature had made the illusion, seemingly at the same time, but you wouldn't have been able to tell specifically where it went other than away from you.
The range on this.
10 feet.
Okay, I don't know if he's behind portal cover, but it's 60 feet, so I'm going to use a charge of this one.
Okay. You do not sense anything within your range that, as you extend your the divine energy out from you.
Right, that's my action, so.
Okay. Bond, give me a charisma save at the beginning of your turn.
Big money.
Okay. You take 9 psychic damage, and your wisdom score is reduced by 1.
Who's chewing into their mic?
Or Katie.
Discord, and you'll be able to see.
Well,
I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna take a pop shot and throw my knife at his last location. I don't know
okay.
if there's-
Roll an attack with disadvantage. Okay, your psychic dagger flies out, and you watch as it passes through the space where he was, goes further beyond, past the branches, lands in the dirt a little further out. Doesn't seem to strike anything.
Well, poop.
That ends your turn.
Yeah. Can't really do much.
Hey, somebody's excited to use Slenderman.
I'm just asking if
Are you
that ends
fucking
his
done,
turn.
Scott? I gotta go.
Yeah. Yeah.
You all see near the edge of the river, a tree bark flies off the branches as what looks like 3 or 4 long claw marks go across it. Tem, you can make your Eldritch Blast attacks with advantage. And how far can your arm move, Nikolai? Your hand?
Yeah, of course I.
30
You were gonna
feet.
ask me that. 30 feet, I think.
30 feet?
30 feet.
With advantage? How far is that? Holy fuck.
Or with disadvantage? Because he is invisible. 30 feet, you would not be able to reach to the nearby river to try and get a grapple on him. Okay, the first one does not hit. The second one does. You see it strike into what appears to be a invisible object. Go ahead and roll damage.
Where's that beam at? Is it just straight down?
It's over here where it strikes him.
I didn't see an arrow.
I didn't see anything.
Can you not see my...
Nope.
Oh.
No.
There it is.
Oh. Where this side? Okay.
Somewhere over in this general area. You watch as the image also fails.
Ooh. Lose some concentration there.
That ends his turn. Kasmir, you no longer feel the unrelenting force of this psychic power over you. Actually, none of you do except for Dresley right now.
Oh, I was muted. I would like to run 20 feet here. A little hobble. And then 60 feet. I would like to grab, as I'm running forward, I want to grab a bottle with some powder in it, chuck it up in the air, and then pull out my pistol and shoot it when it's right about here.
A fucking long shot.
Yeah, it's fairy fire, motherfuckers.
Okay.
Fairy fire.
Okay.
It is a... Where's fairy fire? It's not really a spell that I get to do, right?
It's dexterity saving throw, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dexterity saving throw, DC 17.
17. Oh. You watch as this small, these powder flakes of dust begin to fall, outlining the figure.
It says I get to pick which color, so.
Oh, it's a green powder?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, mine was
The
pink.
green powder outlining his form. As he turns around and lets out another screech, you see the branches around him shake. Hear no sound except for inside of your own heads.
Glad we brought that guy.
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Nope. Are any bonus actions? One action. One action. One. Yep. Okay. Yep. Nope. That's it.
Okay, Nikolai, you were up.
I would like to measure the distance. And then I would like to fireball.
Fireball, okay.
Pew! Pew!
Oh, he's a tree, so he'll burn.
Okay, you watch as the flames wash over him, looking, or as the flames burn away, you see some of the bits of bark falling off of him, burning up to ash as they hit the ground. Movement and bonus action, anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I'm trying to look something up. I would like to use a bonus action to pull out a potion out of my scarf.
Okay.
With my scarf hands.
With my scarf hands.
And that's it for my turn.
Okay, Sayzed, you're up.
I would like to rampage down here. And bite this man.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack with advantage because he is fairy fired.
I rolled 2 16s, so 26.
26 hits.
Oh shit, I'm gonna roll on the thing because I don't have any D12s here because I never use them and nobody ever uses them, but I'm gonna have to do that. So 4 D12 plus 7. 18 damage. Wow, that is a shitty roll.
Okay, your jaws crush down on one of his arms, and you hear the wood that makes up his body splinter under your teeth.
I can't use my multi-attack because it has to be different targets. That's it.
Okay, Tim, you are up.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Shit. Let's see. So I get 30 feet of movement. I'm gonna move right here. I think right there. And then I'm gonna cast Cone of Cold. Because I want to use it. I haven't got to use it yet. It's a con save 17.
Are you blasting
60
him,
foot
man?
cone. I am blasting.
Yeah, you're blasting that T-Rex too, because there's no way I don't think you can angle that even, is there?
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Dinosaur
Maybe
is cold.
if you angle it. Yeah, if you angle it down.
No. Hit him.
What is that freaking? What are you doing there?
That's my cone,
The
dude.
cone,
No,
the
that's
cone
not.
goes very wide. The cone's
Yeah,
so
it's
wide.
60.
Cone is 60 feet wide.
60 feet, so we'll go this way and then. Bloop, bloop.
It's like 60 feet out.
There you go.
Yeah, you could.
It's not 60 feet wide.
You're
that's
doing 30
wide.
feet. Yeah, that's 30 feet
Okay,
foot
well,
cone.
there's
It's gotta be
not enough
6.
space,
But
dude.
yeah, I got you. I got you. You can hit him, I will say. Go ahead and roll
Alright.
for it.
No, he has to roll save.
Okay, what's the
6
DC?
Con save 17.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage as the, or because it's what, half or
Half
full
if he
or
succeeds.
okay. Okay, this burst of cold connects with the charred side of his body, breaking off even more of his pieces. He seems to move slowly and rigidly as the blast hits him.
That's my charisma save.
And your specter. No, you didn't have to do the charisma save yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not close enough. Okay.
Not when you started your turn. You were out.
Spectre has 40 feet of movement, so I'm gonna fly her down here and find my spell and double ghost attack here. Attack 1.
Okay, that hits.
That hits. Damage is 1d8 plus 3. So 10 plus 5, that's 15 for that one. Second attack. Boom. Well, I'm gonna put this in it.
Does not hit. As your first one strikes in, you see some more of the parts on his body die away.
That is all.
Okay, Dresley, you're up.
Wait, I'm confused. Wouldn't that second attack hit? Because he has advantage.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
have
I have
advantage. Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead and roll damage for that one too.
Yeah.
I was wondering what the green dot meant for a second too. I was like, wait.
It's 10, 20, 54 damage. Holy shit.
Okay.
So, now that's
Yeah, he's starting to look pretty rough over there. Quite brittle now.
Because he's a tree.
Going to Misty Step right here.
Okay.
And then as I move over the other 5 feet, I'm going to take 2 strings at him. And I get a pitch 2. It's 15.
First one does not hit.
+1.
And
Does not
14.
hit. 14
Well,
does not hit either.
16 and 15.
16 and 15 do not hit. He swipes them away with his long claws. Vaughn, you are up.
Oh boy. I'm gonna let's see. How about let's see.
Oh, Dresley, I do need a charisma save from you at the beginning of your turn, sorry.
I'm gonna move right to here.
Oh, you take 14 psychic damage, and your wisdom score is reduced by 1. You moving where, Vaughn?
I am moving right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw a knife right at him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack with advantage, because he is glowing a bright green with this powder on him.
Big money.
That hits.
And, well, nothing left to do but throw another knife at him. And hope for the best.
Okay, the second one flies off. You see it kind of land in the river behind him.
Wow.
The first one strikes into him, though, and you do feel it hurt, but not quite as much as you'd hope for.
Damage is damage is damage. That's it. That's all I got. Quick and easy. Boom.
Okay. On his turn, he is going to... He's going to raise up one of his hands and towards all of you and start to close it slowly, one finger at a time. As he does, you see him start to shimmer. Not disappearing, but he seems to be translocating. It does look arcane in nature. Looks like a pretty powerful arcane spell, though.
All
You can try to counterspell it if you'd like.
Need to look at something?
If your counterspell is lower level than the spell, you have to roll for it.
Yes, it is a...
I was looking at upcasting!
Yeah. That answers that question.
I upcasted it to 5. I don't. It doesn't say that for some reason though.
It says Abjuration 5 at the top there, yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Okay, I am still going to need a ability check. This would be
level roll.
This would be an Arcana check
Spell?
to try and cancel his teleport spell.
Oh my god!
You see as he starts to fade, slowly waving at all of you. Nikolai extends a hand out, and as his shimmering image starts to disappear, it locks in place. And you see the different folds of his formless face start to shift, almost to a look of concern.
Nice.
Let's see, that's all he can. That's all he's going to do for his turn. No, actually, it's not. He is going to. He's going to run and try to jump the river.
Yeah.
I bite him as he jumps up like a salmon jumping out of the water into my jaws.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll an attack as
With
he rushes away from you. Yes, with advantage.
Do we all get opportunity?
Oh my god, I rolled a 2 and a 3!
Those missed. Your jaws clamped down on air. The Spectre would go next because it would leave the Spectre's range first, so the Spectre can make an opportunity attack.
That's just a melee attack.
Yeah, just
right?
like the melee attack it's got, which is just a spell attack for you.
Yeah.
28 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
28. So would that be still my deathly touch? Is my melee weapon attack?
Yeah, it's whatever its normal attack is.
9 plus 5, 14.
Okay. Dresley, as he jumps over the river, you can also make an opportunity attack against him at advantage because he is. Oh, fucking Warcaster. 19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And
The 5 thunder is if he moves, which he's moving. Okay.
no, that's just part of the attack.
Oh, that's just part of the attack. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's when he moves. Okay, so as your strike hits into him, you feel it reverberate along his form, and it starts to splinter and crack. Dresley, how do you want to do this?
Yay!
Nice.
Yeah.
I just want to charge up the spell into my weapon and let it go on him.
Okay,
It's hard to do something when he's running away.
As it echoes out through his form, you hear this ringing, almost like a hollow knock. As it starts to reverberate through him, it gets louder, echoing off of the trees, and then it explodes outward into a bunch of splinters. His form, these different branches that make up his limbs, falling into the river.
Yay!
You'd probably make a pretty good chair. Creepy chair.
Move the
God, that
map
would be
too.
awful.
I just noticed you moved the map.
Shape him so his arms end up being the arm of the chair, and his legs are where you sit.
Something. Make him
Combat
into
over.
Yes, combat is now over as the remains of this figure are scattered on either side, and some of them now drifting off down the river.
Kasmir's gonna hobble back to the cart and climb in because he's in pain from running.
Goodness.
pat the horses and tell them sorry.
Are we still doing stuff?
I mean,
I
yeah.
will release my Fury Grasp Fiery Grasp.
Okay.
Also, I
I will
changed the
not
name of
let
the
go of my
spell.
I don't let the body get away.
Okay, you rush over as a T-Rex trying to scoop up as much of it as you can.
With my
We need a
mouth.
little T-Rex arms.
Give
Alright,
me
with
a
my
give me a
mouth.
dexterity
What?
check as the T-Rex.
Oh, they're not very dexterous at all.
You know what? I'll consider it athletics or acrobatics, so you
I
can
would
roll
like
strength
athletics. That would
or
be very good.
yes, you can roll strength or dex. I will say.
Fuck. 14.
14. You do manage to gather quite a few of the splintered pieces. A lot of it doesn't really look much like his body did, though. Where it had this kind of humanoid form, now most of these just kind of look like regular branches and pieces of wood. Darkened and covered in the damage from what they were hit, burned or frosted, but mostly just regular wood.
I stomp on them and roar.
Okay. As your group assaulted here on the roadside from a psychic tree creature, Sayzed now standing on its crushed remains, roaring, and you prepare to get back into the carriage and continue on your journey to Yester Hill. That is where we're going to end tonight's session.